Hey guys, how are you doing? Hello Chloe, hello everybody. We are back with Final Fantasy 15. We made it to chapter 3 last time and we're just gonna crack on from there, I guess. It's a blind playthrough obviously, so I don't know what's gonna happen, so don't tell me. How you all doing anyway? You had a good weekend? I need to get, not that menu up, I need to get the other menu up, I need to get my map. Hey Moldy, how's it going dude? Return to car? Nope. Okay, I've gotta get in the car. So I gotta go to the next mission. How's it going, Moldy? I know I just said that. But I thought I'd say it again. Why not? Right. To the next quest location. Do you know, I thought what I would do is off camera, I was like, oh, I'll grab a bit of like AP so I can like start filling up some more of the skill grid and stuff. Okay, no worries, Avery. Thank you for letting me know anyway. Hello, BB. Hello, everybody. Oh, looks like we're starting off with a 6-minute journey. Can't resist one of these gorgeous graphics, even though I don't want spoilers. Well, you're okay for now. We're just
ready for more. You bet.
Let's hit it.
We're on a 6-minute drive here, Hyper. God, I mean, when you say it like that, that's quite bad, isn't it? Really. Like, I don't mind it because you guys are here and I can chat with you and stuff, but no wonder the first time I played it, I was like, oh. Like, oh yeah, some Final Fantasy 7. No, I promise, I won't do Final Fantasy 7. I'll give someone else a go.
I might have asked before, but is Ebony really all that good?
I might have answered before, but yes it is.
Final Fantasy 3 Crystal Tower. Go on then, go on. I'll take requests. Yeah, so, oh god, my, is that my, yeah, my gas is pretty low. Where are you? The Crystal Tower, there you go, Moldy. Yeah, the,
We're practically running on fumes at this point.
yes, I'm aware of that, I've just pointed that out. We are low on gas, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I guess this would be an excessive, I mean, this is like essentially just a 6-minute loading screen, isn't it? Which is like, I mean, I'd complain if a loading screen was more than about 10 seconds. So, but it's fine, it's fine. We've got some, we're taking in the sights. We are, we can spin the camera angle around. Gonna have a little glance at your favorites. Gladiolus is having a little read. But yeah, we can just chill out with some music. But yeah, if this was, yeah, Zalthine, I'm on it. Don't worry. I've literally already I've already got the one that gets you more AP for driving around. Like that was one of the ones I got last time. First, you know, when we first started spending some points. I wasn't gonna be in a massive rush to get the Chocobo one, to be honest, because I wasn't planning on using Chocobos that often. But I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe. I don't know, Chocobos are something I never use in any of the games much. I don't know, are they more essential in this than they are in other Final Fantasies? I don't know. But yeah, anything, I mean, Yakuza's got similar things where like you can unlock skills that give you more experience points, and so obviously it makes sense to do those as early as possible so that you get the max kind of amount of effect out of them through the whole game. But yeah, you're free. Anyway, my point was, Hyper, that you're free from spoilers for a little bit, because you know we're on a nice long drive. Hello, Penry, how's it going, dude? Not with the car, but they are useful for off-roading. Yeah, so I mean, I figured the car would be the top priority anyway. What is this? This is the last battle from Final Fantasy 3. Spoilers. I have not played Final Fantasy 3. No, I think I can live with the music. What are we going for now? Final Fantasy 5? Have you played 5, Moldy?
So
I know you played
this
most.
is the infamous disc. Hey, Noct, don't you want to get a shot of you in the meteor?
Sure, go on.
Why not? Yay! Let's go.
That's really weird, Chloe. I mean, you know, everyone's different, but there's not really. I mean, Yakuza is or Yakuza is an emotional game at times. It's an amazing game, and it's definitely got some emotional moments in it, but nothing at the start. Because it's one of those things, you know, you only feel emotional when you're when you feel close to the characters. So it takes the time. You've got to like get to know the characters first before you actually care about them enough to feel emotional. But you know, maybe it was just a weird, you know, it was just a funny day for you or something. 4 and 5 are the only main games I haven't played. Started on 4 but need to finish it. I hear a lot of good things. I don't know about 4.
Take a shot from here. Good call. Now it's picture time.
Prompto doing what he does best. Yeah, I think I don't know. I haven't heard much about 4, but I've heard 5 are like you know, 5's up there as one of the best, is what I've heard. That is a blue sky. Go on then, we'll save it. Fine. We took the effort to come and, you know, drive out this far to see it. At least we could do is save the photo, I guess. There's gone on record saying that 5 is like 3, but way better. I don't know what that means. I mean, I don't know if that's a good thing or what. I've never played 3 either. We'll resume our journey.
Everything in order?
Yep.
4, 5, and 6 are the only ones I haven't played. Yeah, I haven't played anything prior to 5. So 1 to 5 are the ones I haven't played. And then I've played 7, 8, 9, 10. 10-2, which I wasn't impressed by. I skipped 11, but it's an MMO. Played 12, 13. I've even played 14 now. Thanks to the free trial. And I'm playing 15 right now. Do you know what? Let's do it. Let's go for the theme track, the theme song of my favorite character, my favorite RPG character ever. Now this, if something's gonna get you emotional, this is it. If you've played the game. It used the job system like 3, but expanded on it. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, like 3's NES, right, and 5's SNES, so I guess.
We've run the tank dry.
Oh, bloody hell, that's bad news. I don't even know what happens at this stage. Are we gonna have to, like, call for a, like... The Regalia's run out of gas. Refill at the nearest station.
Great.
What am I gonna... Am I seriously gonna have to push it? What are we gonna do?
Right, give it all you got, fellas.
Oh, Jesus.
Ready?
Hey, on the bright side, car radio still works. So, we might be pushing the car, but at least the car radio works. Is this some kind of joke? Come on, we best get a bit of momentum going. Can I not just, like, run off with a gas? Can I not just, like, run off with a gas can or something? You know what I mean? Like, sprint away to a petrol station. No way is this the speed we're going at. Yeah, there's gotta be... Are we going uphill? Maybe it's because we're going uphill. Come on, Gladio, let's put your back into it, man. Next time, stop at a gas station. I will. I won't be making this mistake again. It's very odd music for the moment. Ah, good stuff, Chloe. Weapons can also enhance attributes. Something might be able to tell you, but I forgot how to do it. I haven't got a phone, have I? Well, I have got a phone, but I mean not like a in-game that I could use that I know of. Nope, don't do that. I don't think there is. Oh, I don't think. Hey, Kev, how's it going, man? I don't. Maybe the game's gonna suggest it to us at some point.
Give it all you got, fellas.
At this, or maybe it's on the map. Maybe on the map I can. You've got a shop on the road. That's really weird. That's really weird. Who's in charge of this? A repair kit? What does that do? Not compatible with the regalia. Oh, okay. Oh, there's the portable MP3 player. Boom. Claudio will be very happy. Yoink. Where's the nearest petrol station? Oh man, are you kidding me? Right, I need to. Can I set the marker for like the? I think we're gonna have to turn back, right? We're going in the opposite direction, and I'm definitely not pushing it all the way around there. No, 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 no. That ain't that ain't happening. Oh no, hang on. That's just a parking spot. That's not a garage. Is that a garage? It looks like a building. Oh Jesus! What have we got ourselves into here, man? This is outrageous. We broke down, Kev. We broke down, and now we are pushing a car uphill by the looks of it, which is why it takes about 3 years to go anywhere. This is an absolute. This is disgraceful. Try and fast travel to a gas station from the map. Okay. No, because I can't auto. So, like, to fast travel, I'd have to say auto, wouldn't I? If only you had a chocobo. Well, if I had one in the boot of my car. I mean, seriously, this is mental. What were they thinking with this mechanic in the game? Surely they must have thought there was the potential. I mean, what would you do if you got, like, stuck? Oh, you reckon I can do it from... Okay, hang on. Right. Let's have a look. We can return to the spot where you last rested. Okay. Call car. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Pay Cindy to tow to Hammerhead. I don't want to go to bloody Hammerhead. Or I can summon it. Oh, man. Okay. It looks like I am going to have to go. Oh, hang on. Return to the rest point. I think that's... Okay, okay. That's slightly closer than Hammerhead, I think. And then I think if I go there, and then I can call the car towards me, I think. Man, that is... that is like... Well, at least they've put that in there. At least they've put in a way for you to get out of it, but... That is an odd thing to do. I'll be fully filling up before we set out this time. At least we got the MP3 player now. So now we can listen to our tunes when we're out and about, going around dungeons. Yeah, just break down right at the start. Excellent start. On the bright side, maybe this is all just some elaborate plan so that Hyper can stick around and not worry about spoilers.
You want to hit up the crow's nest?
If you wish to put on weight, certainly.
This way of me doing it, Hyper doesn't have to worry about. Summon the regalia to the nearest accessible road.
Yeah,
That's what I would like to do, please. And yet, it does not seem to be an option. Oh, there we go. 100 gil, Jesus. I mean, in most games, 100 gil is nothing. In this, I'm actually pretty poor. Which is weird, because I'm a prince. I think I'd be pretty rich.
You're good. You're good. You're good. And stop. Y'all take care.
Right. Top up. Oh, is this gonna have like some? I guess it must have some gas in it, right?
Time to go.
Okay, it's got a tiny bit in. Enough to... Oh, you're not turning. Literally not turning. Please go into the petrol station. There we go. Man. It's not a good start.
So how about a breather?
Bit of one-winged angel. Perfect. Yeah, so this is what Al was moaning about, and I can't. There, see, that's where you rent a chocobo. Right, where's the petrol pump? Am I going insane? Tell me this actually has a petrol station. I mean, there's a chance that this is just not a petrol station, or a gas station, or whatever. Where the hell is it? Am I going absolutely insane? It doesn't have one. It's garbage. What am I gonna have to do? Go all the way back to well, go all the way back to somewhere that has got one. Okay. Fine. This is this is absolutely outrageous. How is it? How do you even know if it's got a petrol gas pump? Ah, okay. It's got an icon of a gas pump. Come on. There's got to be one that isn't like the very first point in the game, surely. I can't see a single gas station that isn't the first point, like the very first place where you start in the game. That is outrageous. I'm gonna have to go back there. I've lost it again. Where did it go? Where's it gone? Oh my god. Am I going insane? Perfect road trip simulator. Oh, okay. I had to zoom in more to see it. Okay. So there's one there. There might, you never know, there might be. So there isn't one here. Okay, there's one there in Hammerhead. Okay, can we get? Let's go to Hammerhead. We should have just gone to Hammerhead right from the start, shouldn't we? We had the offer of Cindy taking us to a Hammerhead. We should have just took it. Oh no 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 no! Stop, boys.
Witness, pull over a sec.
Yep, pull over.
Certainly.
This is not gonna work. We still haven't got any gas. Stop the car! Right, I'm gonna have to get Cindy to pick me up again. My god. Yeah, I think I should be able to at least go. That's another 100 gil down the toilet. Excellent. Well, it's another excuse to see Cindy, I guess. But yeah, so looks like we're going back to Hammerhead because they've got a gas station. Bum, 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 bum. So the thing is, the place where we were just then, it looked like it was the perfect place for a gas pump. It even had like a forecourt. It looked like the perfect place for it. Clearly not. I love this music. Oh, it's the thing again. I was talking about this in Discord about where you've got to like right now, I'm not quite in the right place, and then oh, the prompt button just disappears, and then you go a little bit closer, and it's like, oh, is it there? You know what I mean? Like it's a problem. I was moaning about it in Ghost of Tsushima, but it is a problem in all open world games. Like whenever you have to be near a person or an item to pick it up, or you know, like a switch to activate it or whatever. Any open world game that has that.
All pretty again.
The
Take care
hitboxes
of
are
her, you hear?
garbage. Like I don't know what it is. I feel like they really need to work on that. I don't know. What do I know? But well, I play games, I guess. But you know what I mean. Like it seems like all of those type of games, you're like too close to it, and then it's like, oh, okay, the prompt doesn't appear. Then you're too far away from it, doesn't appear, and then you stood slightly to the side of it, prompt doesn't appear. You've got to be stood in like just the right place for it to be happy to I want to auto to, I guess, a map point. No, that's not gonna. I want to know if I can fast travel, basically. Okay, here we go. So I want to fast travel somewhere that's semi-close to where I'm going. You know what I mean? to minimize. Okay, that's pretty close. If I fast travel nearby for 10 gil, and then that reduces, and we won't have to do like a 10-minute drive, we'll have to do like a 4-minute drive or something. Yep, I will never be running out of gas again, that's for sure. I mean, to be fair, it only costs 10 gil to top up, doesn't it? Like, I should probably just top up every single time I get anywhere that has a petrol station, because it's only 10 gil. It is Zelthine, you are exactly right. And when I had this moan, my girlfriend said the exact same thing. It's a problem with games that like have been made for PC but then put on console, I think. So like it's the same. I think it's the same with Dragon Age. Like when you've got a mouse, obviously you've got a cursor, you can just click on stuff dead easy.
Everything in order.
Yep.
Right behind you.
When you're on a controller, you've got to kind of, you know, be within the right area to activate it. Hey, hello Ace, how's it going? I am streaming Ace's favorite Final Fantasy game.
Everything in
Can't
order.
wait, can you? But yeah, it's definitely like it's definitely a console thing, not a PC thing. Although you get it, as I say, even with like Ghost of Tsushima. I mean, I assume they're planning on putting it on PC at some point. But that is a game that's exclusive to PS4. It is a console game, and it still suffers from the same problem. They all do. We were just. I was going on again, Ace, about my moan the other day from about picking up items, because it just happened right there, where I kind of wanted to use the petrol pump, and it was like I wasn't quite there, so like you should. An icon should pop up that says refuel. You press A and bam, you're sorted. But if you're like a bit too far away from the pump, too close to the pump, you know, it just doesn't appear. I don't like, as you said. I mean, it's one of the things you said as well. Because I was saying they just need to have a circle around the item, and if you, as long as you're within that circle, then that, you know, then it's the prompt should appear. The problem is when you've got two items that are next to each other. Then I guess that's where it becomes, you know, like if you've got two things on the floor that are kind of sat next to each other, you know, the circles, I guess, would have to be quite small. Yeah, we've made some epic progress since we started. We've had the car towed twice. It's been good. Hey, I am. If nothing else, though, I've just realised it wasn't deliberate, but I believe I am playing Ace's favourite Final Fantasy song. If not his #1 favourite, then one of them. Ace loves this song. So even if you don't like the game, Ace, at least you got the tunes. But yeah, I will not be running out of gas again. Slightly worried that it looks like it's. I don't know if it's just because, maybe it's just because it's raining and it's getting a bit dark, you know, so it looks a bit darker. But I'm slightly worried that it's getting dark. Because dark means I'm just gonna get hammered. Final Fantasy 9. I will wait for this song to finish, which is any second now, I think, and then I'll check. I think I've got almost all of them now. Up by the map, there's a clock. Oh, so is that 1600 hours then? Okay, if that's like 1600 hours, then we've got a good few hours yet before the dark comes upon us. In which case, you know, we just got to get to the next town.
Wonder where we'll end up.
God, this is long, isn't it? No one, like, this is why, this is definitely, I forgot we didn't experience any of this last time. Because, a lot of it was, like, either a minute away or 2 minutes away, or stuff that you could fast travel to, which is not an issue.
This place is pretty big.
Haven't enjoyed the city
That was
life in a
a
while.
proper trek.
They even got a cable car.
I'd like to see where it leads.
Sit down, gladiolus. But yeah, this is a proper track. You can just fast travel. Stuff gets fit. No, you can fast travel to like some places. I don't know if it's maybe it's that you can fast travel to places that you've been to before or something. I don't know what the system is, but I couldn't fast travel here.
Yeah. Any chance sleeping
Because
in
I
a
would
nice
have.
room tonight?
Yes, I'm certain we can secure suitable accommodations nearby.
Okay, yes. But yeah, so you can. Yeah, it might be that it's places that you haven't been to before or
Got
something.
cup noodles outside the city. All right.
Might be worth investing in a few servings in the event our pantry runs bare.
Well put. One hell of a crowd.
This
Claudio
must be
wants the cup
main
noodles.
thoroughfare.
She's at the LaVille. Let's go.
Right, so we're here to meet Iris. Are these the cup noodles?
Yeah, I know I should. Hey, brother, try one of these.
These are definitely not cup noodles.
Okay. Good, right?
Yeah. It's good.
Then
Meaty.
come again and tell all your friends.
Hey, free samples. Nice.
is on fire. Is it safe to go near it?
Meldacio Hunter HQ would like to remind you that in these troubled times, all of us must stand together to protect one.
Ba-ba-da-bum-bum. I can't remember now. Is there a sprint in this? Like I don't know if there is. Like pushing in L3 or something. It doesn't seem like. It seems like he's only got one speed. You know.
Whoa! Did you feel that?
You mean
Oh.
the earthquake?
Don't be settling on me. I'm on an Xbox. But yeah, I know what you
What's
mean.
wrong?
Now.
My head just started throbbing.
You all right?
He's gone all
Yeah.
cloud on us.
I'm fine.
Huh?
Hello. I don't actually know if we know who Iris is. I assume it must have got mentioned. I don't know. It must have got mentioned last time.
Gladdy!
Iris.
Look at you guys holding your
Ooh,
own out there.
Nice chunk of XP.
What can I say?
No worries, Hyper. I know you don't want to
All
get
things
spoiled. I'll see you later, Hyper.
You guys are staying here, right?
That's the plan.
When you have time, we have catching up to do.
Sure.
Yeah, I got the feeling that you couldn't sprint in town. I'm not sure, to be honest, Chloe. Not 100%
Sharon
sure.
and Talcott.
It won't be long.
Is it good to see you?
Prince Noctis! Iris is safe with me.
Please excuse my grandson. He has yet to learn his manners.
I like it.
Your Highness is very kind, but we shan't impose.
A very good night to you, Your Highness.
I mean, have they not heard on the news yet that our place has been destroyed and the king's dead? You know what I mean? Like, no one seems...
So, Iris, what was it like inside the Crown City?
I don't know.
Not pretty. The Citadel took a beating. But a lot of outlying neighborhoods made it through in one piece.
The Empire had tactical targets in mind.
You know, if there's anything else, you can ask me.
Yeah, thanks. What?
So, about Lady Lunafreya, I keep hearing she was in town. Apparently she left right away, but at least it means she's okay.
Good to hear. Thanks.
Yeah, well, get a good night's rest.
Have you got a favourite character yet, Chloe? In Yakuza? Ding ding! Whole heap of XP. And we don't even have to pay for the hotel for a change. Yeah, so that's what I was saying. I was thinking in between like last stream and now. I was thinking, oh, you know, I'll play a bit off stream. Obviously, I won't do any story stuff. I thought I'll just do like a couple of hunts or something, try and get some AP so that I could like unlock some stuff on the skill grid. And then it turns out that you don't really get AP for doing
Morning, sleepyhead.
missions and hunts. You get XP,
Morning.
which
Where
is
is
understandable.
Oh, they're out walking with Talcott. They went to see the sights. We should too.
Go on then. Yeah, so how'd you get AP?
Sure.
It seems like
Why
what
not?
everything I was
Great.
doing
I'll show you around.
just gets you XP.
It seems your patience was rewarded. Enjoy your walk, and please take
200
care.
XP there, if not. Yeah, so
For
it
our
seems
first
like
stop,
everything
we'll
I was
check out the
doing gets XP,
marketplace.
not AP.
Follow
So
me. Right this way.
I mean, obviously, I must have been getting it somehow because by the end of last stream, we had a few hundred and we kind of cashed it in. You could get AP with those skills and with level ups. What skills?
It's even more beautiful out here at night. Gosh, she's got trash HP, hasn't she? She better not be joining the party. 158. She'll be dead in like one shot. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. It is nice music around here by the well This is the
scenes.
Portella
By the way,
Market.
Zelfine.
You can get almost anything here. Isn't it great? I'd buy out the whole place if I could.
That'll be nice.
All these shops seem right up your alley.
You know me so well.
I don't know. I said act interested. You sounded like the least interested person ever. Seems like I'm getting XP for being nice to her though, so
Look at all this neat stuff. I'm gonna take a look.
I'm gonna
Give me just a sec.
hoover up the free XP.
Done. Next, we're gonna see the power plant.
Another scorcher. Want to pack our bags for leave and cool down there.
Head to the power plant. Okay, sorry. I was just catching up with chat. Oh yeah, I mean, Yakuza 0. Like, hey, come on. Like, the Shenmue's got a lot of story, man. Shenmue, I mean, bloody hell! In the first 5 minutes, your dad's dead, and some random person's turned up and says, "I want the dragon mirror," and you know, there's a lot of stuff going. There's a lot of complaints that you can have with Shenmue, but you can't complain that there isn't any story. Unless you're talking about Shenmue 3,
The power plant,
and then
the driving force
you can
behind
complain as
Lasalle's
much as you want.
prosperity.
There's no story in
Get
Shenmue
this.
3.
Only women work there. As a matter of fact, women are the ones who do all the work in this town.
Weird. Malin! Save me!
Sounds like your
Save
kind
me
of
with a
place.
code, please.
I can see you doing
Hello,
well here.
Malin.
I think so too. It's so
Every
different
time
from
I forget
home.
how
I was
loud that is.
surprised at
Could have
first,
to lower
but
that sound
I like
effect.
it. All right. Next, we're going to the Outlook.
How you doing anyway, Marlon? How's the hunt for the 100% going on the How's the hunt for the 100% on 3D World? Boop, 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 boop.
I'm a city girl, but I dig the rustic
Oh, I was
charm.
just asking Chloe if you had a favorite character yet in Yakuza 0. But yeah, no, I agree though. Shenmue does have good story. But even as much, because obviously the thing that I'm most into Shenmue for is obviously the story,
You
because
would
it has,
totally
you know,
love the
it
drinks
does,
in this place.
it does lack in certain areas. But even with kind of Shenmue
Imagine
having
taking one for
a good
spin.
story, in my opinion,
Oh, yeah.
Yakuza still has an even better one. Yakuza does beat Shenmue in every single way possible. In my opinion, anyway.
Pegler Outlook. Amazing view, right? Look, there's the meteor. You know, Noct, this almost feels like a date.
Steady on Adis.
If it were, your brother would kick my ass.
Oh, we better keep it quiet then. And besides, you already have Lady Lunafreya. The others are probably back at the hotel by now.
Hey, we got 2
Let's
AP.
join them.
I mean, not that that's much. Like, one skill is like 30 or whatever, so it's not, you know, not much to get excited about. But I got some AP. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we changed Marlin's sound effect, by the way, Ace. As per Marlin's request. It made me jump, Chloe. I don't know about Ace. Going pretty damn well, just missing 2 stars and a couple of gold flagpoles.
Let's see if the others are back.
You'll be there in no time.
Haven't
You've
had fun
absolutely
like this
smashed
since
that
we were
game.
Kids. Thanks, Noct.
I know you've been playing with Chris, but that's part of the game, isn't it? It's not like it's
No
cheating.
sweat. I had fun too.
You did? I'm so happy to hear that.
Give me some more AP. Oh, okay, I'll take
Anyway,
some XP.
The thing I bought today, it's for you. But it's a surprise, so you're gonna have to wait.
Till when? Oh yeah. In that case.
Hey, look who's back.
I
Talcott,
completely agree.
go on and tell him what you told me.
You got it.
Oh, come now, show some respect.
Whoa, no need to respect me. I'm not royalty.
So, there's this legend about a sword, and the sword's supposed to be behind a waterfall nearby.
It may well be one of the lost tombs.
Check it out.
Sure. Thanks for the tip, Talcott.
Find the
You're
cave
welcome.
behind a waterfall. Cheers, little dude. How close are we talking by close? I just want to know if I'm going to go there on foot or... Is that it? So, okay. So not that close at all then. That is not close. Definitely not on foot kind of close anyway. Definitely a job for the car. Struggling with the last 2 though, evening co-op. What have you got to do? Because the ones I struggled with, I was trying to get a bunch of the green stars. And the ones I struggled the most with were ones where you had to get like clones of yourself, and you have to like, some of them you have to get clones of yourself, and then you have to make, you know, you basically can't get hit for a really long time. I've only just topped up the gas, I think. So, well, so I should be alright. Oh, it's only 3 minutes away. Easy.
Folk here are real friendly.
Yeah, everybody
Yeah,
greets
so
you.
some of them were like...
Takes some getting used to.
You draw more attention here than you do at home.
Oh yeah, I was going to check if we've got the Final Fantasy 9 soundtrack. Final Fantasy 8. Oh no, we haven't. We haven't even got 10, which is arguably the best soundtrack in the series. Well, I guess they're all arguably the best. What I mean is possibly my favorite. Yeah, so we haven't got 10, we haven't got 9, we haven't got 12. I don't know if 11 and 14 are in it or not, because I don't know what their soundtracks are really like. I know I've played 14. But I can't even remember what the soundtrack's like in 14. Yeah, exactly. Like even if you're not a big fan of of a certain Final Fantasy game, even 13. We've got 13 right now. Yeah, like even if you're not a big fan of Final Fantasy 13, which I'm not, it's still got good music. Hey, how's it going, Taco? Yeah, but yeah, if we're just talking purely about Shenmue 3, then I agree. There's more story in the first half an hour of Yakuza than there is in the whole of Shenmue 3. It's a crime. But yeah, I'm just glad, you know, after Shenmue 3 was such a letdown, I'm just glad I've discovered the Yakuza series, which is unbelievable. Like, shot to being in one of my favorite franchises ever. Yakuza 0 is definitely one of my favorite games ever. Yeah, oh sorry, that's what I was saying, Marlon. Yeah, so there's somewhere you've gotta like have 4 clones of yourself, and the pressure plate is like right at the end of the level. So they kind of, you've got to like collect, you know, obviously you start with just yourself, and then like you've got to find a first clone, then another clone, then another clone, and then get to the end of the level without ever getting hurt once, because otherwise you'll lose a clone and then you won't have enough to weigh it down. Ones like that are annoying. It's the one where you have to escape the fuzzies, and it's an auto-scroller moving water squares. Bad description, but I think I know what you mean though by escape the fuzzies. That was the one that I kind of struggled with the first couple of times because I was playing as Peach, and Peach is just slow. Just not agile enough. I'm sure you'll get it. You've come so close now that you can't. It's like
before it starts pouring.
It's like a platinum. When you get so close to the platinum, you feel like no matter what it takes, you can't give up. Then you kind of, you know, when you're down to that last trophy or whatever, even if the last trophy is an absolute nightmare, you think, oh, I'm too close to not. I'm too close to give up now. Yeah, the game's going really good, Ace. I've just been doing a lot of like, I've just been kind of taking my time with it, to be honest, and doing a lot of like side stuff. And the side stuff, I've said this a few times, but honestly, the side stuff is as meaty as the main quest stuff is. It really is. So it's hard to distinguish sometimes.
It should be a nice change of pace.
I mean, I don't mean it's literally hard because it's easy because they're listed as side quests in the menu. But what I mean is like, if you were just playing the game and you didn't look at the name of the mission or whatever, I think you'd struggle sometimes to say which ones are side quests and which ones aren't. Because how do I get my iPod out? Moldy? I've got an iPod, but I don't know how to get it out. Maybe I have to equip it as an item or something. That would be annoying, wouldn't it? Because that would kind of take up one of my slots. No, it's not an item. D-pad, I think? Okay. No, that's fire. Oh, Jesus! No, definitely not D-pad, because that's how I change weapon.
How about you cut it out before someone gets hurt?
I'm just going to press random. Oh, there we go. It's RT. LT, even. Left trigger. The archetype step. Okay, I'll see if we've got it. Lightning's theme, the Sunleth Waterscape, Desperate Struggle, Fighting Fate, Nascent Requiem, March of the Dreadnoughts, the Gapra Whitewood. There you go. Hello, JJ Webb. We're up to chapter 3. Here we go. Oh god. Oh god.
Getting a sign this could be bad.
Abort.
So we'll just stay out of it.
Yeah.
It's cool.
He's level 54. The
All kidding aside,
only once have we fought something about level 30 odd, and that was close. I think I might have gone the wrong way, you know. Yeah, so I'm up to chapter 3, JJ Webb. I am just apparently about to go and visit a waterfall, which we think there's a tomb. I have gone the wrong way, I think. There may be a hidden tomb behind the waterfall. Just got a sword in it. But obviously we're collecting. I assume you've played the game before, JJ? If you have, then you'll know what we're doing. We're kind of going around in search of the royal tombs to kind of, you know, get the weapons of our heritage. You're going the right way, by the way. You have to get past it. Oh god. Alright, well, fair enough. Alright, well, thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know that I've got to face a mid-Gazolem, basically. If only we had a Sephiroth around to just stab him once. I'm gonna add another time slot in the day so they'll finish. Ah, okay. Let's see if we can sneak attack. No. Deliver a 2x damage boost warp strike. Okay. Oh god. Level 54. I mean, where about level 10?
Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Whoa! Parried. I parried a snake. Actually, I could fire him. Yeah. Oh, it was purple, so he's resistant to that. I mean, it still did them. Oh, Jesus! It still did a chunky amount of damage, but obviously you would. Okay, just nearly wiped out my entire team in 110. That was a bit worrying. Or did I just nearly wipe out my entire team? I think I might have done the damage to my teammates there. I don't know. Because there is friendly fire, and I did throw out. They were kind of close to it. Maybe I was the one who killed all my mates.
Prompto's barely hanging on.
Oh, oh, come on. It's absolutely outrageous. I reckon I've just got to run past him. That's my... Yeah. See you later, Snakey. I'm out of here. What are you doing? Stop changing cam... Oh, God. Okay. Oh, Lord. Yeah. That's... That's exactly what was going to happen, Moldy. Oh, exactly what did happen. I can take these guys on. For sure. Yeah! Oh, Jesus. Okay. Not quite as easy as first thought. But still. Definitely going to be easier than... What the hell? What happened to being able to dodge stuff? I mean, it's... Okay, I'm not even sure if I can take these guys on. His health bar's just not going down. How much health have you got, man? This game's easy, all you do is press B. Ah! Seriously, like... Their health... I mean, I'm tempted to run away from these guys as well, because their health bar's not going down. Whoa! Hey, I was pressing X there. Do it! There we go. That was a decent amount of damage. Is that maybe it's like secretly like Final Fantasy VII Remake, where the key is to just monkey around a bit until you fill up your like slots to do the special moves? Because it feels like you do nice amounts of damage with those and less so with everything else. This is definitely not like, we're definitely not just hammering these regular enemies though. My God. No! Are you talking about X, you mean? Are you talking about the dodge? You have to hold it down, yeah? Because that's what I've been doing. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Felix down. Ignis. Go on then, out. Right. I'm holding down X. Yeah! What? Seriously? Maybe because I was mid-swing? That's the only thing I can think. But maybe I was mid-swing and so it kind of didn't... Oh! We like broke his defense or something? Or broke a claw. I reckon the great sword has got like a big, massive, long kind of... Can't dodge and attack at the same time. Well, yeah, I think the thing is with the great sword that it takes quite, like, the action of swinging it is quite long. So once you've like committed to hit with it, you're committed. Whoa! Okay. I think we're gonna make it through this one. Not as easily as I would have liked. Hey, A+ apparently. A+ performance. Don't argue with the game.
Taste test for you.
Well, it does hit. I mean, it's like a Zweihander, isn't it? Ace. It's like, you know, might take about 3 years for you to swing, but at least it hits like a truck. Calatine's Plunge. Okay. I wonder, is there anywhere... There's nowhere around here that can set up camp, is there? I wouldn't mind, I wouldn't mind setting up a camp, but it's not to be...
The legend says to look behind the waterfall.
What does the waterfall say?
I think it says, come in.
Yes. So how much of this have you actually seen, Ace?
Wouldn't you know?
Then you haven't played it yourself, right?
Looks like
I don't think. Or have you? I don't know. Maybe you have. Glacier, Glacier. Find the cave behind the
This place
waterfall.
gives me goosebumps. Double back for our coats?
What's the point? Little chill won't kill you.
Oh, you've completed it. Oh, okay. I know. I didn't think you would have because of your hatred.
Keeps the demons at bay?
Yeah, because monsters like war.
I guess you've got to
Sarcasm.
play it to know that you hate it. I guess. Well,
Cased in
if only
ice,
all people felt that way.
for something warm.
Oh. Okay, don't use that against them because they're resistant to that, and they're resistant to that, and they're resistant to everything. Okay, fine. Right, I'm getting it now. I was a bit rusty, you know. It has been a while. It's been like a week since I played it, almost. Ah. I keep remembering as well to use those abilities. They fill up so quick that, you know, you gotta make the most of them. What up? He doesn't know what he's doing.
No big deal.
Pom, 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 pom. Okay, so these guys are like, I guess they look like, you know, kind of understandable. They're some kind of magic-y blob. And therefore are resistant to all physical attacks, it seems. Gotta play everything to make sure I'm not judging. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, you know, not everyone has that same opinion. Whoa. God. Yeah, you know, a lot of people just are very quick to kind of say something's trash and they've barely played it. Oh! Yeah, so that's one of the good things about... Oh, Lord. One of the good things about the weaker weapons is... Well, yeah, the weaker weapons, that's fair. Because that's what they are. One of the good things about the weaker weapons is that they don't have such a long, like, wind-up to attack. So you can actually... Do you know what? I haven't been warp striking either. I totally forgot about warp striking. But yeah, they've got a less of a wind up, so you can kind of get a couple of hits in and then be ready to parry instead of being left wide open. Why? What's up, Chloe? Whoa. I don't think you can... I mean, I don't know if the game will allow it. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Oh, my God. There's so many things I forgot. I'm still so new to this. And we didn't get, like... We weren't forced to do that much in the way of, like, combat last time. I totally forgot about the whole thing of, like, hiding behind, like, a corner or whatever to...
What can I say?
To get your health back.
I'm starving.
Take a break
Although
after
I
this.
don't think...
Gladly.
Oh, that was some speedy dodging. I don't think that I can use that to increase my maximum HP, sadly. Oh! Is that Noctis's thing? Because I think Noctis has got like an ability to scan them. And I could see his info there. If there's a game that I play that I dislike from the start of the game, through to a few hours in, and the ending isn't connected. Oh yeah, no, I totally agree with that. I'm not saying we all have to like complete every game. Like I didn't complete Red Dead Redemption 2, and I've got no intention of ever doing it. I didn't think it was very good, boring. The controls are pretty horrible. I don't know.
I really hope we didn't come here for nothing.
Sure, there's something if we look.
I do think a large part of it as well is like, it's the setting of it all. So an elixir will restore my max HP, is that right? Yes, it will. I'm going to give one to Prompto as well, because he's got literally less than 100 HP. But yeah, like, so yeah, you don't have to complete a game to have an opinion on it, but you, like, you know, you should probably play it a little bit. I mean, some people literally hate on a game that they have not even touched. You know, they're just like, I don't know, like Zelda. There's a few like popular ones to do that with, like Zelda 2. Like a lot of people are like, oh, Zelda 2 sucks, you know, on the NES, and it's like, you know, people say that without even having played it.
Well, here we are.
Oh god. Oh, it's the Spider Woman again. I know you. Yeah. Oh, my great sword is super effective, it seems. I say super effective, and yet the amount of HP it took off was disappointing, to say the least. Ah. I guess I'm just, I suppose I'm kind of in the habit of thinking, like, you know, all enemies should die in, you know, probably a couple of hits. Like, you know, in most turn-based RPGs, you come across an enemy, if, you know, assuming it's not a boss or whatever, and they're probably going to die in, you know, 2 or 3 hits. Maybe 3 or 4. See people who make comments like, this sounds like a person that only made it halfway through the game and is already judging. Oh yeah, I mean, well yeah, like, if you've made it through half the game and you hate it, I mean, you're not going to carry on going, are you? Like, that's just madness. Like, what up?
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Noct?
Would have liked to wrap that up more quickly.
Don't hate 15. In fact, I quite enjoyed it. Just thought it was nothing special. Okay. Oh god, where the hell am I now? Oh yeah, so we just dropped. So we dropped down from above, didn't we? Oh, what's that? Ah, it's just a ledge. Proceed.
Watch your
Yeah,
step.
exactly. Like, I mean, like, for me, the perfect example was Red Dead Redemption 2. It's kind of like, once you're 5 hours in or whatever, you know what the gameplay is like, and I don't know, like, no, I just don't think, because a lot of people say, oh, but the story's amazing and whatever, but the story was never going to be good enough to win me over after how bad I thought the gameplay was. Oh, hello. Cheeky bit of firepower. Yeah, the game was never going to be good enough, in my opinion, to make up for the fact that it just wasn't very fun to play. Oh, Spider-Lay's back!
We got company.
You did say, didn't you? I remember Moldy saying that, because I think she was basically a boss last episode. Although she was, I think, to be fair, that one was like a level 30 odd version of this. But she was like a boss last episode, and I remember Moldy saying, you know, she will soon be a regular enemy. Yeah, I mean, the thing is with this, like, a big factor on how you rank it is going to be just purely on how you feel about the fact that they've changed it to an action-based game. So it's like, a lot of people are just going to go, well, I don't like action combat, so therefore it's like 1 out of 10 or whatever. Like, you know, and just disregard everything else. Has it got a good story? Has it got good music? Blah, blah, blah. Because, like, they've just decided, no, I don't like action combat, so it's over. What up? I like to think I'm pretty open-minded with, like, giving things at least a chance. You know, if I don't like them, I don't like them. Where is the big one? I think the big one's gone. Oh! Man, I am crap at this game. Right, can I go hide somewhere? Yeah, or not. I'll just whack one of those out. Oh god, he's coming for me. Oh, what? I didn't even know that warp strikes could miss. Oh man.
All that's left is the takedown. Don't go dying on me now.
Fine. I was trying to hold off using my other potion, but I've got no choice. Never a super big fan of the turn-based combat. That's when I played it. Oh, well, okay, fair enough. See, I mean, it was kind of all I knew for forever. So I guess I knew no different to and you know, and I liked it, because if I hadn't liked it, I wouldn't have played the, you know, like like Final Fantasy was always.
And yet we're all very much alive.
Yeah, I mean, if you find it, you know, if you find it too spooky or too, you know, too scary, Chloe, you don't, you know, you don't have to watch. I mean, it's not real, but you know, as I say, if it's too much for you, then, you know, there's not a lot I can say. I mean, I've not played the game before, so I do not know what's coming up. I can't make any promises about what will happen. Hang on, we'll get a cheeky little fire in before my mates turn up. Ah! Because once my mates turn up... Oh, come on, man! Once my mates turn up, I won't be able to... I'm going to be dead. I'm not even going to make it through this dungeon. Like, I'm seriously not. Because... I'm having to use so many potions per fight, and I've only got one left. Like, it feels like I'm doing something seriously wrong. I don't know. Like, I'm getting battered. Am I basically, if I hypothetically, if I hold down X, am I virtually invincible? How true is that? That if I hold down X non-stop, I'm basically invincible. Maybe I need to be doing that more. For ATB, Final Fantasy's the most. Yeah, I mean, most of them are that way, aren't they? It's only like I actually prefer
the glaive is through here.
Most likely. Let's see for ourselves.
The other way around. Oh Jesus, that was not the plan at all. I think I've just kind of sent myself back to the start of this area. God damn it. Yeah, I actually prefer the other way around. So like the only Final Fantasy that I can think of that is like true turn-based is... I'm sure there are others, but this is the only one I can think of right now. The only one that I can think of that is like proper turn-based is Final Fantasy X, and I love Final Fantasy X. And I love... See, I go the other way and say... but, you know, it's all just opinions, so it's fine. You know, everyone's just got different taste and whatever. But I'd go the other way and say that, like, Final Fantasy X kind of, you know, when it's proper turn-based, it allows for more strategy, I would say, rather than less, because, you know, time literally stands still. You don't, you know, there's no like pressure on your ability to think fast. It's just your ability to think correctly or whatever. So Final Fantasy X, you can really like stop and just think, right, you know. And also I love, and again, this is just my taste, but I love that what the hell am I gonna say? I love, my mind's got blank. I love that you can see what moves, like whose turn is actually coming, so you can plan ahead. You can be like, oh god, you know, the boss is about to do, you know, the boss is about to get 2 turns in a row, so I need to do this ahead of time, and I need to make sure that I heal. You know, when you know what's kind of coming, then you've got to like plan around it. About 3 years old or something. It's pretty new, 2016, I want to say. I could be wrong. But yeah, it's, oh my god, we're fighting a samurai! Who are you, dude? I don't know, but I'm in trouble. I think I've got high potions. Hey, I've got a bunch of high potions. Who needs potions when you got high potions? I haven't run out. Yeah, it's pretty new. Nine Tails. Well, in the grand scheme of things, new relative to the kind of stuff I might play often. Oh god.
Thanks for that.
Right. Okay. These are. After these maximum HP drops to 0, they'll fall in battle. When their HP reaches 0, immediately use a restorative item. Okay, so if can I use a Phoenix Down on him even though he's dead? Or I guess someone else will do it. Well, that's what I'm saying. That 10's not ATB based, is it? Because the difference with ATB and not is that essentially you kind of like, for example, Final Fantasy VII. If you just put the controller down and walk off, you will die. You know, because the enemies will continue to get their ATB, and I mean, I suppose it's ATB in I suppose you have to wait for your turn, and how you get your turn and when you get your turn is based on speed, stats, and whatnot. But I'm not sure what other way you can do it.
That was a close one.
Too close for comfort.
I'm comfortable just being
It certainly
alive.
was too close for comfort. But thankfully, I've bought plenty of potions, and I will definitely be buying more potions at the next shop. If you're on wait and you open a menu, I guess so. But yeah, in Final Fantasy X, if it's your turn, then time stands still while you decide. Which I'm sure you already know that. You'll run out of MP, and you can't attack while you do it. On top of that, some attacks can't be avoided. Okay, so I'm not like that was my strat. That's not going to get me very far in the game by just defending.
Easy.
Oh god. Alright. Oh no, I've got no magic. Actually, do you know what? I'm gonna make some magic on the go. Let's make some. Oh, I've already got some blizzards. Oh yeah, after the side. I'm gonna chuck it all in. And I believe you can mix something with it, can't you? To kind of smites with thunder while healing the caster. Maybe. Bum, bum. I mean, you know, don't stress yourself out about a game, Chloe. Like, if honestly, if it's that, you know, if you're having trouble with the game, then honestly, you know, go and watch something else that's like relaxing, you know. These streams are supposed to be nice, and you know, a nice place for people to come and chill out. If it's stressing you out, then maybe this ain't the right game. Okay, smites with thunder while healing the caster. Cast imbued with power of poison. Cast thunder up to 2 times. Ooh. Screw it, let's do that. I've probably like, you know, use something that I've probably used like a really nice thing there that's a bit overkill, but I've done it now. And I might need all the help I can get in this, given where we are and how little health items I have left. Okay. High potion. It's annoying because I feel like I'm kind of wasting high potions by healing so much. Like I'm healing like 500 HP or whatever every time I do one, and yet I've only got about 150 HP because my maximum HP has been like sucked dry. So how did you find this in terms of like difficulty, Ace? I mean, obviously I'm not expecting it to be like Final Fantasy VI or whatever, which was ridiculous in terms of difficulty. I do feel like I'm getting better now. I was rusty, having not played for a while. Where's Prompto? Okay, someone's already on him. Someone's on it. Oh, get off my face. Oh my god, my HP is getting drained. It's insanely difficult. What, this game? Or Final Fantasy 6? Final Fantasy 6 is insanely difficult. Or at least I think it is towards the back end. It's got a couple of what the hell? Okay. I think my analog stick is ballsing up. What up? Oh god, there's more. What is this? Oh my god, he's back. I can take more little ones. Not big, not that big. Oh Jesus Christ. Right, I'm gonna have to elixir. Noctis, it's the only way. There we go. Yeah, I'm realizing that item stock is going to be a very important thing, and I'm going to go stock up at my next opportunity. God, I wasn't even using my things either. I keep forgetting that I've got to be using those more. Kept forgetting to use my kind of like special moves. Oh, I didn't get a chance to team up with them there. I don't know why. I think it might have been what weapon I was carrying at the time. That's you dealt with. Yeah. No, I didn't, Ignis. I did not. I mean, is this guy a... This guy must be... Oh, what? There's more... This is absolute carnage. You enjoyed 6. I enjoyed 6 mostly. Oh no, am I like dead? I don't know if I'm dead or... I'm not dead, am I? Because... Restores max HP and MP. Okay. Yeah. My mind is gone. Oh yeah. I felt. I mean, obviously, anyone who loves Final Fantasy VI is not gonna like someone. No, not gonna like when someone says that it's overpraised. But I do agree. But then, I think any time that a game is someone's favorite. When other people, when it isn't someone else's favorite, then it's gonna seem overpraised. I think, like I absolutely love Final Fantasy VII, but it's my favorite game, and you know, to people who it isn't their favorite game, they think that I am overpraising it, which I probably am. But I think it works the same with anything really, like whether. You know, if Ocarina of Time's your favourite, then you're probably going to overpraise it compared to people who don't think it's their favourite. Hang on, let me get... Why can't I help? Oh, it's because he's dead. That's why I can't get him up. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Final Fantasy, it is just the best game to ever exist. Exactly, Moldy. Moldy knows what it's all about. Oh, oh my god. This is this is mental. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I have to be doing something wrong. Like I don't know. Like genuinely, there must be some Final Fantasy 15 pros here. Like you know, I'm not gonna take offense. Like, you know, do you think I'm like not blocking enough, or like I don't know. Like I seem to be, god damn it, I seem to be getting hit by a lot of stuff that maybe I'm like too up in people's faces and I'm not like backing off at all to kind of, I don't know. Try this. Gladiolus knows. Oh, and he's vulnerable. Go for the one who's vulnerable. There we go. Gladiolus's Tempest is a monster of a move, by the way. Warp Strike and initiate a cross chain. Oh. Now's not the time. Come on. I don't even get it either, because the game is just like...
walk in the park.
I think you may be a tad under-leveled. Ah, okay, fair enough. I mean, I guess I haven't done a lot of side stuff, / almost any. So that is a fair... That might be a fair assessment. I love this music. Definitely could be dodging more, but I believe you're lower level than I was when I did this part. Have you just started it yourself, have you?
What's this? What's what? This supposed to keep us out?
Oh, no dice. Won't budge. For every lock, there exists a key.
Or like a magical key that can unlock any door. Like from the video games. Or that.
Yeah. Odd. But no, I guess, I don't know, I guess we'll come back to that later or something. I feel like that was like the boss though. You know, that was a pretty big fight. Yes. Collect my royal weapon. Are you a big Castlevania fan, Webb, or do you just like that one game? I'll be going to the shop in a minute and buying a lot of stuff. Noctis can conjure the Armiger? Armiger? Is it Armiger? I don't know. His arsenal of royal arms. When the circular Armiger bar is full, the bar fills as Noctis attacks and defends, and all his abilities are strengthened while the royal arms are active. Okay. The Armiger Nexus has been added to the Astral Sphere. Spend AP to power up your arsenal of royal arms. Just take that for a spin in the bit. Hey, nice heap of XP. Just gotta get home to a nice hotel now. Return to the entrance. Yes, please. That's the kind of... I said this last time, but that is the kind of quality of life stuff that I love. None of this, like, force me to run back. Especially if all the enemies are gone. Like, why even bother? You're just wasting everyone's time.
Noct, you okay?
He definitely has gone cloud on us.
Where was that?
What is it?
A hole in the ground. Something burning. The meteor?
You saw the disc of Kothis.
Yeah, that makes sense more. I mean,
Yeah, gotta report to Talcott.
You saw my playthrough of Final Fantasy 12, and I did like a bunch of hunts and did all the side stuff and all that, and then by the time I got to like the end of game boss, and you know, obviously it was true a long time before the end of game boss as well. Oh god, we've got this Migazolem as well, haven't we? Let's just make a speedy run past him after we pick some beautiful flowers.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I could taste test for you.
Yeah, I know that's such a garbage thing. I hate when people say stuff like that. Oh, Final Fantasy 8's so easy because you just got to do this, this, and this. It's like, yeah, but no one's ever gonna know that. Like, not the first time round. You can't like. I don't know, it's on par with the kind of people who, I mean, you still get it. You get it all the time. People who are like, oh, Dark Souls is so easy. You know, it's like, yeah, it's easy for people. Like I think it's easy, but I would never describe it to someone else as easy, because it's like, it's only easy to me because I've completed it 5 times. You know, once you know every boss's pattern and, you know, what the best weapons are and all that stuff. Obviously it's easy, but, you know, you rate how hard something is based on what it will be like for a newcomer, don't you? Not what it's like for, like, a speedrunner pro. This game can be broken pretty easily too if you've got the DLC. And then play as one of the other party members, and Prompto is super OP. Oh god, really? Prompto of all people. Right. Please let me fast travel out of here, please. Quest location? The way of the... No, I don't like... Oh, do I want to go there? Oh, hang on. It's going to take me... Where's it going to take me? Oh, it's going to take me back to town. Okay, perfect. Boom. Take me back to town. I can rest up for the night and get home and fast. DLC, that doesn't belong to Valorant's game. Well, I mean, actually, is this, apart from the MMOs, this is the only one that has DLC, right? Although I guess other ones have spin-offs and... But they're, I mean, I suppose they're full games, like Final Fantasy X, 2, and the whole trilogy of 13. Yeah, I expect it'll have. It's weird. I don't know about the remake, because I thought the remake would definitely have DLC as well, just because, like, it feels like too much of an easy opportunity for them to make money. Like, you know, Final Fantasy VII, one of the most popular games ever, blah blah blah. You know, it seems like just it's on a plate for them to put DLC out.
Damn,
but if they're spending time on
your shirt off. Like you.
If they're spending time on DLC, then they're not spending time on part 2. So I don't know if they like.
Got muscle.
Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know
If you say so.
I don't know if they will do DLC, just because I think they'll probably just do part 2 or whatever. Or maybe they'll, I don't know, maybe they'll have 2 different teams and they'll do both. If they could take Crisis Core and make it a DLC, I'll buy it for you, if that's the only way you'll ever play it. Oh, I'd buy it anyway. And I told you I am tempted to play the original anyway. After I saw that intro, like, I mean, it's funny because they've done it deliberately. They hook you in by basically putting the Final Fantasy VII intro at the start
came
of
to a
it.
happy end.
Well.
They know the feels it's gonna give to
We owe you, Talcott.
a fan.
You're welcome.
Right. Could I spend the night, please? I assume spending the night. Oh, Jesus. I mean, I've said it once and I'll say it again. But this is a proper Cloud moment, isn't it? Like, I've said it 3 times now.
What's the matter? You alright?
He'll be fine, don't worry. We ought to take a closer look at this so-called disc.
Then look no further than the Outlook. We can use the viewer things.
No substitute for being on site, but it would be a start. Let's see what we can glean of Nock's condition.
Nah, because that's a whole other thing. Like, that I don't think that's a contradiction at all. That's like saying, I don't know, like, like when I was a kid, I bought Shenmue 1.
Will you be staying with us?
And that was amazing. But the story didn't end after Shenmue 1. And then I bought Shenmue 2. And the story didn't end. And I was fully aware that the story didn't end. And it was fine, because I knew I was going to get another game. You know, and I guess it's no different from Yakuza. Or any long-running series where it's one, like, narrative or whatever. Like Yakuza 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All one set, you know, one character. Or one set of characters. One story. And if something's amazing, then you're happy to... You know, if it's rubbish, you won't pay for it, will you? But if it's rubbish, I don't want to play 1 game or 2 or 5 or whatever. You know, if it's rubbish, you don't want to play it. If it's good, then you do want to play it. So, like, I'm perfectly happy if Final Fantasy VII ends up being like 5 50-hour games, because it's not like Part 1 was short. If they'd have said, hey, Final Fantasy VII Remake's 100 hours long and we're just going to chop it up into 5 parts, that would be disgusting. But they haven't. Then if they're going to make each one a 50-hour plus game, then go for it. But again, that's coming from someone whose favorite game is Final Fantasy VII. So obviously I can't get enough of it. So not, you know, not everyone might feel the same way. But for me, if the future parts are as good as the first part, which was amazing, then you know, I'm all over it. Yeah, I mean, some people have said that. I mean, there's a few things. For me, again, it's just my kind of personal take on it. Is that one? It was only the Midgar part, and Midgar was linear. Like, so, you know, they've only had the bit that they've done so far was the linear bit of the game. Like, they haven't got onto the world map. So now we've got to the now we're going to get to the world map for part 2. So that, I mean, that's the potential where they can start doing something. But even if it isn't, I prefer linear games anyway. It's like, it's everything I hate. It's everything I love about 10 and hate about 10 too. 10 was super linear. And I loved it. You know, no messing about, no getting lost, no not knowing where to go next. Just straight up, you know, just, you know, it was just, you knew where to go. And I love 10. Then 10-2, they couldn't have went more the opposite. Like, they were just like, screw it, here's a world map, do what you want. I hated that about 10-2. It was just annoying because, you know, it looks nice, I like the characters. You know, the combat system was really good, but geez, like, just go, here's a world map, see you later. Do it yourself. I hate that. I hate it. But I know people feel the opposite about linear games. See, I know it's a lot of people say it's their biggest issue at 10, and I think it's one of the things I love about it. 10 is only, for me, it's only a little bit worse than 7. It's like 7's like my all-time favorite game. 10 is just a smidge behind it. Recovered a bit of HP with the first aid kit when HP is low. Is that like, will they just use that automatically, or are those first aid kits? Will my mates use them automatically as we're just fighting, or? Boo-doo-doo. Hey, I'll take that, seeing as it's only 6 AP. Phase through an enemy's attack without using MP by pressing X at the last second. Ooh, sounds interesting. Dodge enemies' attacks in midair. Not dodging enough as it is. Don't need more abilities to dodge that I won't use. Boost the link strike damage. Hey, it's quite cheap. Deliver a devastating blow to a vulnerable enemy. Okay. I don't hate either linear or open games, nor do I love either concept. It just depends on what the game. Yeah, I mean, there's an element of, like, you know, I'm open to, like, there are some open world games that I like, and there are some, open world and some linear that I like. Although I do lean more towards non-open world, but there are some open world games that I like. Ghost of Tsushima is technically open world. How's it going, Ultra? Welcome. Stats. We always like some boosting of stats. I don't think we're going to be able to afford any of these, though, are we, man? Equip 2 accessories. We haven't even got enough accessories for people, so we're not having that. Okay, so where can we increase AP for making a camp? Catch and fish? No, not going to happen. Extend status boost time from meals eaten at camp. Gain AP for winning chocobo races? Not going to happen. Gain AP for long trips? I mean, I don't think that's going to happen. The gain extra experience for long trips in the car is quite tempting. But I can't afford it anyway. But it's tempting. Right, let's do this. Let's boost armature bar gain from attacks. Absorb more. Yes, actually. Being able to absorb more magic would be very useful because then I can make more magic. Magic seems to be like proper OP in this. Yeah, I'm going to go with the... There we go. Yeah, exactly. I'm the same, Web.
Are you sure you're okay?
I want a bit of direction. I don't mind...
Have you collapsing somewhere?
I don't mind a game saying, hey, you know, you can go where you want. As long as it says... You know.
Good morning.
Hey.
Oh, is that the one? I saw that. It like regroups everyone and heals them or something. Is it that one? Zolfine? I'm guessing these are side quests. These question marks.
I don't know.
What the hell?
New in town, are you?
No, but it's a... Well, it may well be, but it's also a cactuar model. Figurine modeled after a famous floral creature molded out of plaster. This statuette's far heavier than its muse, but as popular as... Not as popular as paperweight. No thanks. I'm looking for a shop that sells... potions and stuff.
Hey, brother.
Oh, this is a quest.
You're a hunter, right? And you drive all over the place?
Yeah, what about it?
Well, I have a little favor to ask. If you see a delivery van abandoned along the road, would you mind retrieving the cargo for me? The vehicle was attacked by monsters, you see, and the driver had to ditch it.
I saw you mention that. Yeah, Moldy, who's also in the chat, has been badgering me. I don't mean that in a rude way. He's not been rude. But Moldy has been telling me about the new threat mod for ever.
Excuse me, but you're a hunter, right?
I know. I should play. I know. I love Final Fantasy VII. I will, you know.
Gramps is seeking to secure new supply channels for merchandise.
Supply channels? Okay.
To that end, we'd negotiated a deal with your fellow hunter, but he went silent on us. Maybe he got cold feet, maybe he's a cold corpse. If you meet him, could you ask him if the deal's still on?
Another scorcher.
Fair enough. I thought I might as well just collect.
A little bit too much brass for that.
That's not
I might as well collect
straight from
the
Furlock Farms. Stay and have a look.
food.
I'll be seeing
Where's
you.
the person who sells potions around here? Bum, 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 bum. Doo, doo. It's not marked on the map, is it? Bum, bum, bum. Zoom in really close. General store. Shop. Side quest. Make sure to watch the materia tutorial. Oh god, have they changed the rules
Hey
about
boys,
materia?
I have a job for rough and ready sorts like you and yours. Okay. If you're not busy, I'd like you to head over to my farm and bring back some produce. Was about to send a request to Hunter HQ when you showed up. Thought I'd try my luck with you first. You can get the details at the farm. Thanks in advance.
I'm not going to say anything, just watch it. Fair enough, fair enough. Right, go on, Gladiolus. Okay, it's got to be... So this guy doesn't sell... Oh, hang on. No, that's the guy who sells, like, you know, armor and accessories and stuff. You sell food and stuff. I don't think there's anyone who sells... Oh, hang on, there's another shop at the, like... separate from all these? No, but it's worth it. Alright, no worries. I will check it out when I when I play it. Dude, this better be the one. Someone's got to sell potions around here, because I am, like, completely out.
Welcome.
Smelling salts. Dude. Where are the goddamn potions, man? I need to know when it is so that I can be there for it. Alright, well, I'll let you know if I know. That's the problem. I don't schedule things in advance either, Web. So, but when I know, I'll let you know. I can't believe this. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's not here. It's a gas. Oh, okay. So it's the gas station that sells potions, is it?
What?
Bum, bum, bum. Is this the gas station? I think it is. It's weird because that was weird and annoying that wasn't marked on the map.
What can I do for
What do I know about the new threat mod? Very little, to be honest. Just that there's loads of new bosses. It's harder. That's about it, really. I know. Yeah, I know that it's supposed to be harder and there's more bosses. I'm just gonna go mad with these, actually. You know. Oh, can you? Final Fantasy 4. Ah, go on then. I was gonna say I'm 14. Oh, hang on. Yeah, 14. I can't count. It's not 4. It's 14. I didn't see the X. Ace's new favorite game, Final Fantasy 14. Maybe we can listen to some of that on our journey. Yeah, so I don't know much about it at all, really, Web, other than it's supposed to be harder. I guess it's longer. There's just more enemies, more bosses. That's about it, really. Hey, Avocado! My favorite Donkey Kong fan. How are you doing? Oh, I recognize you.
What a coincidence.
The mysterious or suspicious stranger.
Sure it is. Aren't nursery rhymes curious things? Like this one. From the deep, the Archean calls. Yet on deaf ears, the god's tongue falls. The king made to kneel in pain, he crawls.
So, how do we keep him on his feet?
You need only heed the call. Visit the Archean and hear his plea. I can take you.
We in?
I don't know. We take a ride?
But watch our backs.
Fair enough. Let's do it.
Throw him off the cliff.
I'm not one to stand on ceremony.
A nice
but
introduction,
such an occasion
Avocado.
calls for an introduction. Please call me Arden. Come with me to the car park. That's where
He's
I
no
left my
longer a
automobile.
suspicious stranger.
She's a
I knew what his
cute
name
old
was.
thing, pales
There's
next
certain
to your
things that you
regalia,
just kind of.
but she's never let me down. So we take two vehicles.
It's impossible
a
to avoid.
convoy of sorts, shall we?
More diverse, reworks all weapons, armors, accessories, and reworks most materia, including adding new spells. Rebalances stats on materia as well. All bosses have new and improved AI and attacks as well as new looks. There's brand new bosses as well, isn't there? I think. So I've heard. New threat overhaul of 7 does slight changes to the story, fixes typos, adds passive abilities. It's a feature that lets you increase character stats. Okay.
I want to ride my chocobo all day. Can't get it out of my head.
Oh god. Can't have it. I can't have Cloud not being the party leader, I'm afraid.
All set?
I'm all set. Let's go, Arden.
Allow me to do the honor of assigning your driver. I choose you.
Huh?
What if I ride with you?
You might find the cab fare to be more than you bargained for.
I got 2 AP for
You
that.
drive your car and
Cheeky
I
monkey.
drive mine. With that decided, let us be off.
Indeed, avocado. Have you managed to get your Switch charged yet? You broke your wire, didn't you, or something? Yeah, it's funny because I was just playing. I wasn't long ago, Web, that I was playing the Master Quest of Ocarina of Time. Oh, we've completed chapter 3. Boom, easy peasy. That was a short chapter, considering how much time was wasted by, like, you know, breaking down in cars and stuff. You know, it wasn't that long. Yeah, so I just did the Master Quest of Ocarina of Time, and that was really cool in the sense that it felt like, you know, Ocarina of Time is one of my favorite games, and playing Master Quest was like getting to play one of my favorite games again and it being fresh, kind of thing. Because all the dungeons are completely different. And I guess that's the feeling of New Threat. It's like, because I've played Final Fantasy VII like, I don't know, 10 times to completion or something. What? Probably like, that is a good question, JJ. But yeah, exactly. So, like, you know, I've played 7 so many times now that I just know, I know it inside out and stuff. So, to New Threat would be the feeling of playing the new game, but yeah, for playing my favorite game, but it being fresh. And in fact, that is, some people will disagree about this, but that's exactly how I felt when I was playing the remake. I know it's very different, but when I was playing it, it felt like, you know, I had the joy of, playing my all-time favorite game, but instead of, you know, like sometimes you kind of, in RPGs, when you've never been somewhere before, you've never been, you know, when you've never played it before and you're in a new dungeon, you check every little corner, and you don't know if there's a chest around the corner, so you go just in case, and you look around and you kind of...
Just to be clear, this isn't a race, it is a chase. You're not to pass me.
Mm-hmm.
Lose sight of me and you'll lose your way. And no tailgating.
God.
An accident would spoil the trip.
All right, all right. Let's hit the road already.
Road safety here.
Drive safely now.
Yeah, so yeah, you know, when it's an RPG that you've never played before, you look around and you kind of take everything in, and you look for secret chests and blah blah blah.
I reckon he's following us around.
But to what end? That question bothers me deeply, as does his origin.
It's hard for me to picture that guy in the Empire.
But it's even harder to imagine him as a Lucian.
Yeah, so normally you'd look around, but in Final Fantasy VII, when I play Final Fantasy VII, I don't
sooner not rely on him.
Look around, kind of thing.
He may be our only way in to the Disc of Cauthis.
What's His Highness's opinion of this Arden?
Don't really have one. He's nothing more than a creepy old dude to me. You hit the nail on the head right there.
Well, that's why we came up with a plan.
Gotta watch our backs the whole way.
Damn straight. Yeah, so when I play Final Fantasy VII now, I don't bother looking around, because it's like I'm already like, well, I know there's a summon in that.
How are the headaches?
Chest.
Fine for now.
So I'll go
they
there.
Come without warning.
Wouldn't want to have one behind the wheel.
Stop if you need to. All right.
You know, and I'm already like, I know that's Barrett's ultimate weapon. That's you know, I already know where everything is, so there's no like excitement of looking around.
Along the way?
Oh, somebody wants to camp. Somebody else wants a proper bed.
Nice firm ground's much better for your back.
Can't we at least make it a caravan? I don't get why you like camping so much.
Under the stars, at one with nature. What's not to like?
Petrol station definitely needs to top up.
No checkout time.
I dare say you had knocked with no check.
Yeah, so when I played the remake, it was totally fresh, and I searched every nook and cranny.
Not going anywhere?
Neither are we under your stewardship.
So we make camp with Arden.
Hell no.
Might as well get the tent up.
Oh, I'm afraid I've never really been one for the outdoors. I shall foot the bill, so let us stay at the caravan over yonder.
Oh, yeah, go on.
Now
He's really
feels like a
going
road
all
trip.
out here. We can stay in a caravan,
Go
boys.
figure.
It's on me. Hello, Mark. How's it going? I've played Final Fantasy VIII at least 5. Oh, I've only played that once. I only played it for the first time about a year ago, though.
Well, well, if it isn't yours truly.
If you'd rather not be in photos.
Oh, I don't mind at all. Snap away.
Blow the beast whistle to summon enemy combatants. Why the hell would I want to do that? Okay. I guess if I want to grind,
So young. My blood is true.
I'm just going to top up the gas before I forget. Dessert isn't sweets, just needed to get my hands on vanilla beans, but of course I'll show it off. To grind. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, our things are just lurking around though, right?
Morning to you.
I don't think I've got any more cash. This guy might have a song, you see. Don't... Okay, it's fine, it's fine. He's only got Final Fantasy IX soundtrack, which I've already got. I was going to say, don't you dare tell me you've got, like, Final Fantasy X, because I can't be missing that.
I should warn you, we're about to pass the point of no return. I trust you're not having any second thoughts.
Of course not. Ba-do, ba-do, do. Right. What are we gonna put on? Hey! The, was that the...
Whoever thought of tapping into the meteor's power was a genius.
Can you even
I'm sure
go
it
near
just
that
said...
thing?
Oh, God.
They harvest fragments
Damn
from
it.
nearby. Pieces that
Forgot to
broke
go.
off when the
I was too busy
fell.
messing
Almost
with
fell,
what
I
song
should
we were
say.
gonna play.
But the Archean caught it.
And he's still there, holding the thing up.
Guess he never misses leg day. Or any day for that matter.
His
Yeah, I've got the
toil
Tomb
and
Raider
meteor's
soundtrack
might from
and
tenets
the
of
Nier
worship for the
soundtrack.
locals of the sky.
Makes you wonder what it's like down there at his feet.
Is it good, JJ?
So you know, it's hot where we're going. Will the camera fare all right?
As long as I avoid open flames, it should be okay. I think.
We don't have a spare if it breaks.
Leave it in the car? Oh no, I'm taking it. Not every day you get up close and personal with the Archean. I kick myself if I miss the photo op.
Spoken like a true photographer.
Racking
As
up
they
the,
say, better to
racking
try
up
and
the
fail
AP in
than
this
never
car.
try at all. Look at you. Well, they say that. Not me. Well, you just do what you gotta.
We're not going to go to 7. I promise we won't go to 7. Because as much as I love 7.
Hey, Iggy, can your glasses take the heat?
Oh, I love this from 8.
I don't see why they shouldn't.
Even if they couldn't, he'd still be alright.
Yeah, I'll do one straight after the stream,
Ain't
Malin.
that bad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my vision is passable without corrective lenses.
Then why not take them off sometimes?
Well,
You don't get it, huh?
Ignis likes his world to be crystal clear.
indeed. I've never been one for ambiguity.
Ah, I think I'm getting the picture now.
It's weird. I get so like lost in the music and just like daydreaming and just I forget to like
Hey,
look at the
Ignis.
scenery and to listen
How's
to
it
what they're
feel being
saying.
away from the wheel?
Positively
That sounds really bad.
frightening.
What are you saying?
That I'm no stranger to His Highness's driving habits.
Appreciate the confidence.
Read a book. It'll take your mind off it.
I'd rather keep my eyes on the road for now, thank you.
I guess nothing can take your mind off Nox driving.
I don't think the game has actually told me what the Archeon is. I mean, we're going there now,
like, you
so I guess
told
we're going to
Iggy
find
to
out.
read a
but-
book.
Yeah, and?
You
I
know,
don't
that's
think the
how
game's
you
told us
get
yet.
car sick. Howie,
We're here.
better not be a setup.
Have I given you reason to doubt me?
You don't really inspire confidence.
Yeah, not very straightforward.
Hello, it's me. Be so kind as to open up.
Wow, that worked?
I may not look like much, but I do have some influence. Aren't you glad we came together? Your audience with divinity lies ahead.
You're
Who is he and who
I
is
dropped
where
you at
is
the
this?
Archean's open door. and with that, bid you farewell.
Don't answer that question, obviously, because I do not need spoilers. What did I think of 8's story? It's all right. It's a bit.
I've met some weirdos.
It's a bit of a mess.
We never meet
I
that
think,
one again.
to be honest.
Whoa. A little harsh there, don't you
like,
think?
it's only less of a mess than 13,
really knew his stuff
which
about
is
nursery
not
rhymes.
saying much. 13 is a
Nothing
complete
creepy about
like. 13. I'm going a bit off tangent here, but yeah, when I played Final Fantasy 13, honestly, like 5 hours in, 10 hours in, I still didn't have a clue what the hell was going on. Like, the story of 13 is a
So we
complete
keep
mess,
going this way.
and
Then we'll
8 is a
find out
little
what
bit
the
less of a
Empire's up
mess,
to.
but still, like, you know, I enjoyed the game. You know, because the music's really good and the combat's really good, but I'm gonna say something that's gonna annoy all of Final Fantasy 8 fans, so I apologize in advance. But I don't think that any of the characters in 8 are particularly likable.
These ruins.
And yeah, I just don't think the story's that good. Like, Squall's a bit meh,
Is that what I
boring.
think it is?
I don't think
Didn't expect
Renoa's.
to find a royal
Renoa's
tomb
just
here.
annoying.
Would be
She just
a
keeps
shame not to grab
hitting
that
people,
power,
going around hitting
Your
people,
Highness.
kicking people
grab it and go.
downstairs. Another royal weapon. Nice of Arden to come and help us collect it. Hey, Claudio, how's it going? Coincidence or not, I will be listening to this while I'm driving on my way back. You turned up just as I was insulting Final Fantasy VIII, Claudio. Yeah, I mean, Zell's just a bit like, meh. Just a, you know, he's just stereotypical
Here we go again.
silly character.
Huge.
Get away! Quickly!
I mean, Quistis. I mean, I don't know. I quite. Quistis is probably my favourite, and that says a lot because we don't really know anything about Quistis.
I gotcha.
Good old Gladiolus.
Come on, pull yourself up.
Well, we're still kind of we're going around tombs, Claudio, looking for. I mean, you've come to a big moment here, Claudio. I don't know if you're actually able to see it or just listen, but we've just met Titan. I don't know who he is, but he's a big dude. So yeah, we're still going around, kind of looking for the weapons of our
This
royal.
is the Archean?
Seems we woke the big guy up.
He's trying to tell me something. But what? Knocked! You okay?
Well, thank heavens you're safe. Is there a way back up?
No, but there's a path. Gonna see where it leads.
You two try to get down.
Very well. We'll look for a way. Be careful now.
You too. What? We're going where?
Don't brush
Find
off
a
on
way
your own,
forward.
huh?
Don't get left behind.
Oh, hello.
Wise guy.
Right. I'm going to make some fire magic right now then, so that I kind of, you know, if I come across another fire thing, then I can actually absorb it, because you're only allowed 99, aren't you? Should we mix something with it? I don't know what. I mean, I guess I could mix a potion with it and it'd heal me at the same time. Yeah, why not? Doesn't hurt. Equip. Should we equip it? Ah, we'll equip it after we've run out of our lightning spells.
They're on edge. Let's not ruffle their feathers anymore.
Try shutting your beak.
Just offering sound advice.
It's funny though, Claudio,
Parrot in
because
my ear.
the flames spurting forth cause characters to overheat and gradually lose HP. Okay. Yeah, it's funny, Claudio, because you're asking me what's going on, and I don't feel in a great position to be able to tell you, which is funny because that's what I was moaning about 13. I feel less. It's the early days with this, so I'm not annoyed about this. Obviously, we still essentially know what's going on. Obviously, we were kind of there's the whole arranged marriage that was supposed to happen, and then that got cancelled because, you know, our whole town got destroyed, the king's dead. We're trying to find out, you know, why have the Empire attacked us. Yeah, so, you know, I still largely know what's going on. But can I... Do I have to, like... How do I even get things that are flying, if not... Oi, hello. I'm trying to find a place where I can... dodge, where I can hide to fill up my magic points, because I don't think I can do much damage. I don't seem to be able to hurt flying things from the ground, which is no great surprise, I suppose. I'll absorb you in a moment, Mr. Lightning. And can I... Hey, there we go. I think he's done.
The hell does
So
it
your
get
sword
this
of them.
hot? It feels like I'm about to
If only.
combust.
If only avocado. I guess it's different since this is more open-ended. 13 is as linear as a hallway and it's still confusing. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I agree. Although, I must say, of all the complaints I have about 13, and there are many, being linear isn't one of them. You know, yeah, there's a lot of things wrong with 13, but I genuinely don't think the fact that it's linear is one of them. I actually don't mind the whole corridor. It was a bit corridory, but you know, I mean, I don't know. It doesn't really bother me. I mean, you're just basically going through a dungeon, aren't you? In all Final Fantasy games, you're going through a dungeon. Random encounters happen. You fight someone. Like it doesn't really bother me too much.
Hey,
what?
Over here.
You know which way I'm going or whatever. Yeah, we were talking about that just before, Claudio. That the linearity. I think that's the way.
No time to chill either.
The linearness
Make it quick.
of 10 is one of the things I really like about it. And conversely,
I want this to be over.
that is a quite a drop below us. Whoa! And conversely, it's the reason why I just can't get on with Final Fantasy X-2, because it's just like,
hurry the hell across.
I mean, it's just another world. I don't know. It's just like, you need to give me some direction, you know.
Knocked. You doing all right?
Arguably, you could say similar about Breath of the Wild, but I never found it that much of a problem in Breath of the Wild.
What's the big idea? Save it. Get to solid ground first.
Faster!
Calm down. I'm going as fast as I can.
I tell a lie. Breath of the Wild does give you direction. You know, it guides you to the first town, kind of, I think. And then it basically says, hey, here's four things, go visit them.
Hurry!
Whoa! I mean, I don't know if you can see Claudio, because you're in the car, but this Titan is flapping his hands around. I'll be like your audio description.
So do I.
Glad the feeling's mutual.
This Titan is flapping his arms around and his hands around. His hand, we are like about 5% of the size of his hand. He's a big dude. That's what I'm trying to say. Have we got more? Have we run out of... I thought I crafted all that fire. Man, I must have collected more. Alright, fine. I'll craft some more. Yeah, no, we will not equip it. We'll just store it away. And now I can absorb this. He has a big thing. He does. He's a big dude. I mean, I'm not entirely sure if he's, you know, friend or foe. I mean, I assume foe. Well, he doesn't seem very friendly at first, at the moment.
And I'm sick of your endless whining. Calm the hell down.
Jesus. Get off my back.
Are you a man of royal blood, or aren't you?
The hell?
Of course I am. I couldn't forget it if I tried. What about it?
I ain't saying that you've forgotten, but you gotta know something. You're not the only one who's having a tough time. We're all on edge.
That
We
seems really out of
emzee
character.
are the king's sworn shields. Guard the king with our lives. That's the way it's always been. I've embraced my duty, and I take pride in it. When you can't focus, I focus for you. It's my job, so let me do it, all right?
All right.
Claudio's words lit a fire in Noctis' heart. Now, right, Noctis' strength has increased by 50%. Fair enough. I'll have a bit of that.
Sorry.
Cheers,
but I had to
Claudio.
get it out. Come on. And remember, don't rush ahead on your own.
Hey, Gladio.
I assume
Your
that was
dad,
not like a...
I'm grateful to him.
Just doing his job.
Does that happen in every
Isn't that your
playthrough
phone?
kind of thing, or was that like a missable event that I've got the 50% boost?
Ignis.
You're safe. Good. Listen, Imperial troops are...
Imperial troops are near. That sounds of it.
But it sounds like we're about to have Imperial company.
It's about to get even hotter in here.
And I'm running out of space. I can't absorb any more stuff. Well, I can for now, but I won't be able to for long. Running out of flasks. I'm guessing you can't buy flasks, by the way. Like, they're just kind of... It's not Star Wars, but...
I know.
As in about 50 million different things, the bad guys call the Imperials. Yeah! Right, actually, I am going to give them one of them in the face. Oh, wow. That is the power of magic. No messing around from Noctis. I have followed the trail. What do you want me to do? Throw myself off?
Hey!
That was weird.
I'm here!
Is this the noise that he's been hearing in his head? His eyes do look
The
like
hell
the
is
thing
it you
we were,
want?
the thing we were seeing.
Quit screwing with my head! You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, what? I did ask if he was friend or foe. Maybe not. Fend for your life? Jesus. Yeah. Bit odd. I don't think we're gonna win this fight.
Man.
That's one hell of a sword that can parry his foot.
Are you alright?
I owe you one.
This ain't gonna work. We gotta run.
Best advice you've given all day.
Well, I can't have you dying here. Come on.
This guy's still... Oh, what? That's what you get for looking at the chat. Get a fist... Oh, come on! Okay. Hey, I was... God damn it. What the hell? Is that...
We're sitting ducks here.
That was like, what? I literally just like...
Yeah, don't need to tell me.
Oh. There we go. I was trying to like hide behind stuff, and the game was just like, nope, that's not an option. Oh God, what have I done? Oh, it's fine. What's he got in his hand?
Damn it.
Well, the music's pretty epic. I'll give it that.
Don't stop. One. He just won't quit.
Oh, okay. I've got to run away from the camera. No! Jesus.
Hurry! I can't
Sword.
keep this up.
Ah. Alright, no worries, Claudio. Yeah, I mean, if nothing else, you might want to rewind this bit when you, or watch it back or whatever when you kind of, because if you jump back while we're live, then you'll always be behind, and then you won't be able to keep to chat with us. But yeah, you might want to kind of check it out tomorrow or something. How does not hurt his hands? How am I not dead?
I'm not gonna take any more of this crap.
Really? You're gonna try and take on that guy? Oh, can I? What have I got to stab him? Get his hand. Oh wow, I can. Okay, I can hurt his hand. Oh my god. Okay, I think I have to. I think I actually have to win this. So, you know, so often anyone who's kind of seen a lot of my playthroughs will recognize that quite so often, as soon as I come up against the boss that's hard, I'm like, is this one that we can deliberately lose to? Like, I'm always looking for that one boss that is like an automatic, like, you know, you're supposed to lose to. Sometimes it's just wishful thinking more than anything else. When you're getting battered, just like, oh, it's fine. We're probably supposed to lose this one. Whoa. Gladiolus joined the party. About time. Oh, okay. Took some damage there. Oh, and again. Yeah, he is pretty strong. He's a pretty big guy. Right. Oh, Jesus. What the hell am I supposed to do? Maybe I should just hang around for a bit and let the Imperials, because the Imperials are just like smashing them up with some missiles. When the armager's active, Noctis can deplete the rest of the Armiger bar. Is it Armiger or Armiger? I don't know. But whatever. When that is active, Noctis can deplete the rest of the bar to perform the Armiger chain. Hello, Wolfie! A powerful joint attack with his friends. The more energy left in the bar, the more powerful the attack becomes. Okay.
We're all here.
You damn straight, Avocado. This should be helping me out. So how do I do the fight killer move again? Hold forth the Armiger for the first time. Destroy his arm. I'm trying to. See them dodging skills. Ooh. Ah! Oh! It's telling me to go there. Okay. Maybe I need to be stood at this point, and then that's where we can do the kind of special move from. Ignis and Prompto have a trick up their sleeves. Blazara team up to damage Titan and put their plan into action. What?
Oh, hi there, opening.
One. Got to deal 9,000 damage in like 30 seconds. That seems like a big ask, I've got to say. Hey, I did it though. I got 10 AP for it. Nice. We're throwing Pokeballs at him. Trying to catch Titan. It's weird. I mean, this has been quite
still here?
Yep, still here.
Oh, you're at the beach. Nice.
Does this mean it's over?
It's been rubbish weather for us recently.
What is it now? What is he doing?
What are they all covered in?
He's winding up!
For the big one!
I didn't use the Master Ball, Avocado. He escaped. It's weird, yeah. So this has been quite like an epic encounter, and yet, so you know, it's points on the epic scale. What the hell? Has Luna Freya been here too?
You spoke with her. That's why.
It's been epic, but it's been considerably easier than some other battles that are, you know, just regular. I suppose this is more about the spectacle than the, you know, than a tough fight.
Doesn't get much worse than this.
So Luna Freya's been here chatting to our buddy Titan. Yeah, I see he didn't try and slap her about. I don't know, maybe he did and she went, no! I don't know, she might be some, like, crazy mage or something. She does have a big staff.
Fancy meeting you here! It occurs to me I never formally introduced myself. Izunia! Arden Izunia!
Imperial Chancellor Izunia!
At your service, and more importantly, to your aid. I guarantee your safe passage. Though you're always welcome to take your chances down there. Not among the rubble, is it?
Dying here is not an option. We have no choice, Noct.
It's got a point.
I know.
Noctis acquired the Mark of the Archaeon, a symbol of Titan's favor. Symbol of his favor? I don't know, he didn't seem that friendly. Didn't seem like he was, you know, helping us out. So are the levels quite important in this? Because it feels quite weird. This, I've got to say, like, in a lot of you know, in most Final Fantasies, you level up and it kind of, obviously you can see your HP increase, your magic points increase, and usually like your attack increases, your defense increases, all that, you know, all of your stats do. But it, unless I've missed it, maybe I need to have a look around in the menu. It doesn't feel like it doesn't feel, I don't remember seeing the stats of me. I mean, obviously we've got health and we've got magic points. I don't remember seeing, you know, stats of me or my mates. Yeah, I've heard loads of people say she's the Oracle. Because the Imperial, I think the Imperials said they wanted to kill her. Which I was kind of surprised about because I thought she was one of them. But I guess she's gone against them by the sounds of it. You fight them to get their help. Fair enough. Yeah, I really liked the... I mean, yeah, I liked... Honestly, I liked everything they did in the remake, really. It's hard to, like... I mean, if I wanted to be really nitpicky, I could be like, you know... you know, sometimes, like, squeezing through gaps was a bit annoying. Like, but they did that purely as a way of doing that instead of a loading screen. So,
and what will you do with us now?
It was annoying, but would I find a loading screen equally annoying?
Just as I said.
Pretty generous offer for an Imperial.
Calm now. Is it fair to begrudge a man the circumstances of his birth?
Well, no. I guess not.
Looks like dark oak to me, Avocado.
So
how's it going, Andy?
After he drops us off.
Go get the car. Can't leave her unattended for long. Chancellor, if you truly wish to aid us in our efforts, then I request you release us this instant.
This instant? It's a long way down. Perhaps the army could break your fall. Or perhaps you could simply sit back and enjoy the ride. You needn't worry. You're in good hands with me.
Say that. I mean, you're the people who literally just wiped out our home and killed my dad. I mean, like, it's a very weird situation.
High Commander Ravis Nox Fleury issued the following statement regarding the Imperial blockades across the region.
We believe the insurgents behind the Citadel attack have taken refuge in Disguise. The blockades shall help us root out the criminals. I realize the inconvenience imposed upon the citizenry, but we must each do our part for the good of all.
The High Commander also stressed the Imperial Army would continue its recovery efforts in the Crown City.
I would like a cacador in my
The
house.
Sky and Clean regions in recent days have finally quieted. In response, the Empire provided the following comment.
The cause of the tremors was the Archean, who had awakened in a fit of rage. The Imperial Army took swift action and laid the unruly giant to rest, thus averting disaster.
Eyewitness reports confirm Titan has disappeared from the Disc of Cauthess.
Titan's gone.
I still can't believe it. I mean, shouldn't the car have turned up by now?
Let's
We
get
should
Cindy
wait
on the
until
job.
Cindy's done asking around the local garages before we despair.
Let's not fool ourselves. The Empire has it.
The regalia and all related features are unavailable until the car is found.
Then maybe
Oh,
we
lovely.
could ask Arden to help us out again, right?
You know what that means, avocado.
He represents a problem, not a solution.
It's big yellow
So
chicken
where does that
time.
leave us?
Stranded. Awaiting word from Hammerhead.
In the meantime, we'll have to hoof it.
Look, it's Umbra.
It expects you to know last names. What the hell? How would I know? Has Luna Freya's last name ever been said? You're not a chocobo. I'm just.
This is what I'm talking about.
Someone's sending us a message.
Chase after Umbra. Look, it's the chocobo racers. We'll get one any minute, I'm sure.
Gentiana.
Hear me, O King of the Stone.
Who the hell are you?
By the
Random
storm
woman in the
sender's
woods.
blessing, will the path to the stone be opened. The oracle goes hence in her king's name.
Luna. Where is she now?
The eye of the storm. When the covenant is forged, the oracle and ring shall await their king at the walls of water. Stray not from the path.
She's a messenger. A spirit. Faithful to the Oracle.
For real?
We're going beyond real now, pal.
It is avocado. It was a chocobo cosplaying as a weird woman in the woods. What will you write back? I received the blessing. Thank you, Luna. Yeah, it's been pretty good so far, Andy. I mean, you know, it's not the best game I've ever played, but it's pretty decent.
Let Luna know I'm okay.
Although,
And she won't have to wait much longer. We'll be together soon.
I guess it depends how much you like open
The
world
crystal was gifted to
action
mankind,
RPGs.
that we might know lasting prosperity.
If the crystal belongs to everyone, how come only Lucis gets to use it?
The kings of Lucis do not simply use the crystal, they also protect it.
Wait, so my dad's guarding it?
Yes.
I had no idea.
Nah, the
Crown
tutorial's
King's
not hard.
light is the calling of the crystal, and keeping the crystal safe until that day falls to the line of Lucis.
And I'm the chosen.
Yes, only the true king
anointed by the crystal, can purge our star of its scourge.
You really think I can do that?
As Oracle, I will see to it. To aid the king is the Oracle's calling.
Then I guess I can do it. I won't let you down.
I know you won't.
He kind of reminds me a bit of Sora, you know, as a kid.
To follow the words is to
See if I can
follow
annoy
the
some
chosen
Kingdom
path.
Hearts fans while I'm here.
Bridging heaven
Do you,
and earth
am I
with
mad for thinking
stripes,
that?
The storm's ephemeral yet eternal light. To the light must go the king.
Locate the 3 runestones of Rama hidden around the sky. So is that the next like summon that we're gonna go battle? Yeah. So the tutorial's not hard, although it is long. So
has done well to keep the ring from falling
you could
into
definitely
enemy
be forgiven
hands.
for just being like, oh bloody hell, can't be bothered with this.
That entails passage aboard a ship.
You want weapons?
Ding dong! Oh, it's a shop, but I have no money.
Hey, come again.
Yes, I know.
Excuse me. We'd like to ride the chocobos.
The chocobos, huh? I hate to break
This is your moment,
y'all, but we
Avocado.
can't permit our birds to leave the post. Not while Deadeye's still about. He's an uncommonly ferocious behemoth that's taken to prowling these parts of late. His scent makes our birds nervous, and to prevent accidents and tragedies, we have no choice but to suspend rentals.
God damn.
Hold on now. Ain't you lads the hunters that have been making a mark? You reckon you could handle the likes of Deadeye?
Yes, you do,
Bring the
Avocado.
beast down. There'd be a reward in it for you. But
You can
knowing the
ride them,
danger, I wouldn't
you
blame
can
for
race
saying
them,
no.
and you can breed them. Noctis' voice actor's in Kingdom Hearts as well. Oh, is he? Sounds like I'm gonna have to kill a bit of a beast before we do that. Okay. Has he actually marked it on... He has marked it on my map, right? Is that the behemoth? No, that is... What? That's Umbra. What are you doing? Maybe I have to talk to him to get it.
So what'll it be today? Y'all still keeping on?
Oh,
keeping
okay.
on?
I think I have to collect it from him. A behemoth undertaking. I mean, he's level 15 apparently. I'm level... Or maybe... Oh, no, so that's the recommended level. And I'm like level 19 or something, so it should be alright.
Best of luck to you.
I love the way they kind of keep... It's like, obviously, this is like the Chocobo
Interesting
Ranch
choice.
music or whatever. How they keep these things and then just remaster them a bit. I'll collect you as well.
Get her done.
Why not? I need to do some of these actually. Get myself a bit of cash, because right now I am
Good
broke.
luck.
Locate the Deadeye's den. Right. It's annoying because if I had a Friends of a Feather? No. Do they not get marked on the map? Am I going in... They normally do, don't they? Am I going insane? Maybe if I zoom in loads, they will? Do I have to select which ones... Like my... Maybe I have to say this is the one I'm looking at the moment. Okay, now it seems to be marked on the map. There it is. Now, quite close to the question mark. See, this is the kind of thing where if I had a Chocobo, I could get there a lot faster. Sadly, I don't. We'll get our Chocobo soon, Avocado, as soon as we get rid of this behemoth. God, it's like Jurassic Park. Barbed wire around the place. The bluest map because it's the quest.
Tracks. Chop chop,
It's the quest or save birds. Don't want to breed them. I don't want to breed them either. I love Final Fantasy VII and I don't want to breed Chocobos. I don't want to. I've done it before for kind of what you need to get from it, and I never want to do it again. I've done it before twice, actually, which is once more than you should ever do it. But yeah, you can breed them, you can race them, you can just, or you can just, like, ride them around the world. I mean, there's a point in the game, obviously I'm not going to spoil you or anything. Because I love that you're kind of experiencing Final Fantasy VII for the first time fresh, and it's such a rare thing that you're able to do that, because the internet is full of idiots who just love to spoiler Final Fantasy VII. I don't know what's wrong with them. Whichever you have tracking, it doesn't matter because they will both take you. Oh, okay. But yeah, so yeah, the internet is full of people who are just obsessed with trying to spoiler people for Final Fantasy VII. So the fact that you're getting to play it, you know, now for the first time without, you know, spoiler free is impressive. So I'm obviously not going to spoil you, but there will be a point in the game where you'll have to ride a like a lot of chocoboing is optional. But there's a couple of points in the game where you pretty much have to do some chocobo stuff, is all I'll say. I'm guessing he's up this hill. Oh, I didn't think that was going to happen. Oh, hello. What are you? You're red. I don't think I could... I've been like all around the mountain, I think. Near enough. Full circle. Whenever I get a chance to ride a chocobo, I'll take it no matter what. Yeah, it's just so, like, it annoys me so much when I see people. Yeah, he is. He's playing it right. He's just got it on the Switch right now because it came up for, like, I don't know if you know that the Squaresoft had, like, or Square Enix even. Sorry, Squaresoft. Square Enix had like a sale on where there was like 50% off all Final Fantasy games. And so Final Fantasy VII on the Switch was like $8 or something. It was like dead cheap. And we managed to convince Avocado to get it. And here we are now, like cheering him on.
Yeah.
Okay. That's weird. I thought we discovered the way in, but clearly not. Is there any part scarier than the bee in place? Oh, the honey bee in. No, I think you've seen the last of it. If you've done the cross dressing, right? Sorry, damn it. I don't know. I think you said you had done it though. I'll just shut up. I was gonna get it eventually. I just got it then because it was on sale. Well, yeah, exactly. Why? You know, if you're gonna get it when it's, you know, half price. Okay, good. I didn't want to spoil the glorious moment when he puts a dress on.
First Titan, now Rama. Chasing down deities is hard work.
Cross-dressing, as in, like, you know, you have to get Cloud to dress as a girl, basically.
Suggested. I fear she's far worse off than we are.
What the hell is going on? I'm pretty sure we've been full circle around this rock now. Oh dear. I feel like there must be like a gap that we were supposed to squeeze through or something, and I've missed it. And now I'm getting like gradually further and further away. I don't know. It's not. If that's not his thing, it's understandable. Oh, he's Avocado's a kid and doesn't stream, as far as I know. But yeah, this is going to be my point, is that, you know, loads of people are like, oh, well, you know, if you haven't played, you know, I'm going to spoiler it for everyone, because if you haven't played Final Fantasy VII by now, it's your own fault. It's like, you know, Avocado's like 13 or whatever. It's like, it's not his fault that he hasn't played it yet. You know, he wasn't alive. Like, well, I don't know. Like, people just can't help themselves.
How come that lady's helping you out anyway?
Gentiana?
Like, there are some people who just weren't alive yet, who haven't had the chance to play it. Not to mention people who are just, some people are my age and haven't played it yet, but there's definitely people who are young and haven't played it. When you say I've gone the wrong way, Zalthine, do you mean like I shouldn't even be here, or as in like I should have done something before I came here?
So is Gentiana, you know, human?
Not quite.
That was the part with
exactly
the exit.
gods. Messengers are divine entity.
Oh, well, I heard it.
Something's amiss. Come on.
Okay. God damn it. I think we got it. Well, that's the good. That's the thing with anything like this. Anything mazy, if you just go round, if you just stick to one edge and just go round in a circle, it might take a while, but you'll get there. I was taking in the scenery, Andy. It wasn't the wrong way. It was just, you know, I was trying to enjoy the moment. And now I'm trying to enjoy the moment some more. Very sinister music.
Guys, we got a little problem over here.
Yeah. It's nice to have some. Oh Jesus, there's a lot of them. I was gonna say it's nice to have some semi-easy enemies, but maybe not as easy as I thought. And there's a hell of a lot of them. Ooh. How do I? Where's the does anyone who's played it before? Where's the armature bar again? Is that the circle that's around me? Or what? I'm trying to see where the armature bar is, where we can summon the armature. It's the blue thing, yeah. Ah, okay, cool. Okay, so it's nearly full then.
Must be some kind of toxic.
I mean, I don't know. It might kind of tell me when it's available anyway. Oh Jesus! My health is rapidly dropping.
Nonetheless,
How are you liking the amazing graphics? It's funny because he was asking about which one to pick, and he said that he prefers blocky graphics, and we were like, well, the 7 it is then. He loves, well, I guess you like a bit of Roblox, so when you're playing, well, I guess when you've been playing Roblox, then Final Fantasy 7 is an upgrade. Oh no, well, I definitely heard it. It didn't work at making me jump, although that was largely because, like, the music gets pretty loud in this when you're fighting enemies. You know, it's like, you know, it's all kind of quiet, and then you get into a fight, and it's like boom, like booming loud music comes on. So that distracted me a bit from, like, it was already really loud anyway. Yeah, I know, it's crazy, Marlon. Like, I mean, bloody hell, like, I know there's nothing to spoiler about it, but oh Jesus. He's a good looking fella.
Deadeye. The name says it all.
At least he might be half blind then.
Let's move.
Yeah, like, you know, I've been around gaming a while, and only 2 weeks ago I played Super Mario 3D World or whatever. Press LT while on foot to hear your favorite melodies. Yeah, this seems like the appropriate time to put on your iPod. Hunting a deadeye. Yeah, I'll just whack my iPod on. I hope he's a lot bigger than and scarier. I hope he looks a lot scarier than he actually is. 'Cause... Where's the rest of our... I guess they must be behind us. The rest of our crew. It's funny, quite often Gladiolus seems to kind of like take the role of leader, even though, you know, I'm the main character and I'm the prince. But Gladiolus seems to take the lead quite often.
It's weak on the right. No eye, no horn.
We'll stay in range until we can exploit it.
Oh yeah, damn straight. I'm gonna go fight him. That's what we came here for. I want to borrow a chocobo. I want that. Where's that shiny thing? I have total faith in myself. Not in this game. There are some games where I have total faith in myself. This is a game where, I don't know, I just feel like... I don't know. I feel like I'm garbage. But it's fine. I just shows that with most games, even if you're pretty crap,
exercise due caution.
Most of the time you can, you know, brute force your way through eventually. Here we go. Aren't they all our bodyguards? Like all three of them are the bodyguards, right? Or is
should be headed back to its lair, where we can catch it fully off guard.
Yeah, as long as we stay on guard ourselves.
Or is Gladio like the lead bodyguard? Follow Deadeye back to his lair. Do not let him see you and do not lose the trail. Okay. It'd help if I could bloody see him. Oh, there he is. Okay. Deadeye senses your presence. Drop back. Oh, bloody hell. Fine. I thought it was me thinking, oh, I'll hide behind the rock. Because that, you know. Because that'll be fine. No, apparently he can just sense me. I'm just keeping an eye on his tail. Can't miss the tail flapping around in the air. You're too far back? Bloody hell, make your mind up. Too far back, too close. We got this. Claudio was the son of King Regis. Regis' bodyguard? Who in hindsight did do a bad job recently. No wonder they don't want to let the oh god. They don't want to let the chocobos loose, by the way. This guy hanging around. No! Web. No, JJ. I have total faith in myself for Final Fantasy VII. From what I've heard about New Threat. No, I do not. I do not have faith. Have you completed it, by the way, JJ? Like, how did you get up? Because obviously I know you said you played the original loads. How did you get on? How did you like how did you cope the first time you played it? Like, you know, was Guard Scorpion still as easy as ever, or was it hard right from that early? Like driving, don't get so far behind that you lose him, but don't tailgate either. Yep. Don't break any road laws. Don't go too fast. Don't go too slow. Don't put your headlights on. Bloody hell, this beast's taking a bit of a while to get back to his lair, isn't it? What about you, Moldy? Like, how did you manage your when it was your very first time playing New Threat? Kind of, obviously without spoiling me too much. Like, what was, or without spoiling Avocado? Where did you struggle? Was the whole thing a struggle? Was just a few certain bosses were tough, or you've discovered Deadeye's lair? Sneak through the stones into the woods. Sneak through the stones. Hey, what? Oh, through those stones. Okay. It's tough, but it makes the bosses more puzzle-like. There's a right way and a wrong way to do bosses, and the game will not tolerate you trying the wrong way. Fair enough. He thought he'd do what I did, Andy, and go the long way round. Take about a year to get to where he was going. Who the hell are you? Oh. How the hell did they get here? Clearly, my teammates have got teleporting skills. Fire inventory full. I don't know if we've got any space for more. If someone spoils it for you, Avocado, I will hunt them down. And to that end, I always think, like, it's so horrible because it shouldn't have to be this way. But whenever I hear of someone playing Final Fantasy VII blind, and they have actually managed to stay blind, my first thought is always complete it as fast as you can, because it's only a matter of time before some idiot spoils you.
Claudio is just leveled up.
Don't worry. I'm half kidding. That you don't have to speedrun it or anything. I fear. But yeah, as long as the worst is Twitter. So. And it was only really bad when when the remake was coming out and everyone was like talking about it. Detonate an oil drum with fire to damage. Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me equip some fire. Noctis. I've just made some fire, actually, so that's perfect. Actually, let's go with this one, because this one heals me as well. Hello, Claudio. How you doing, man? Don't want to spoil the exact changes to Guard Scorpion, but it's a bit harder. You might want to hit him while his tail's up to see what happens. Or don't, because it's bad. Well, I know not to do it normally because it's bad. If a boss is weak to sleep, then you'd best try putting him to sleep. Okay. Especially since one of the new bosses earlier than you're supposed to without choosing it. Using Knights of the Round, counter mine, HP absorb spam. What? Good thing I haven't told anyone I'm playing it. That's good. Stay in the shadows, Avocado. Ah, heartbreaking, Moldy. Heartbreaking. Only a 36-degree night. Ah, nice and chilly, nice and chilly. Guys, I will be back in 2 seconds. Hey guys, hey RD, how's it going, dude? How's it going? Been playing for 9 hours and 34 minutes. Wow, that is smashing it, Avocado. I'm at the headquarters place. The what? The Shinra? Shinra headquarters. Oh man, that is it's an exciting. Oh, I'm jealous of you playing it for the first time. Here we go. Okay. Nice.
You kidding
Get your
me?
fire out. Do it. Did that not count? Ah! I missed the barrel. God damn. I think I got him though, so you know, every cloud. Whoa! Waiting for my. Oh, forget it. I was waiting for my thing to recharge so that I could. Oh, so that I could set him on fire, but. Oh, what?
What? Apologies.
Right, wait for it, wait for it. Okay, that was. Oh, hang on, I forgot we could do this, can't we?
Oh yeah! Claudio, do it!
Boom. Can't. I wish I could have a better idea of what their health was like. When, you know. Chill out here for a bit. Yeah! Okay, that was painful. Parried, sir. Oh, okay, didn't parry that one. Oh yeah. I mean, this is like, you know, this is obviously a big fight going down right now, Claudio. I mean, you know, it should be as big as this, maybe. Oh Jesus. Well, basically, trying to borrow some chocobos from the local chocobo ranch, but they don't want to let us borrow them while there's this beast running around, because you know, obviously he's gonna kill them. So we have to get rid of this beast before they'll allow us to rent a chocobo. It's a bit challenging in some parts. I had to watch a bit of Scouse Spoky to guide me, but other than that, I think yeah, I know that's yeah, you know, like I've always said, like, especially with like retro games, especially like there's kind of, you know, there's always going to be, I think a lot of retro games and people, old school fans don't always appreciate it. Like, they don't always acknowledge it because they know what to do, so they don't think anything of it. But there's, you know, a lot of these games have things that are just like really stupidly cryptic, and it's like, God, how the hell would you know to do that? And it's like, you know, there's a clue somewhere out there, but you know, you'd be forgiven for not knowing exactly what to do in certain points of retro RPGs. So, you know, I wouldn't blame anyone for.
Keep your distance.
All right, dude. Yeah, I wouldn't blame anyone who wanted to have the odd little look of a, you know, just check up the odd. I wouldn't say play the whole game with a walkthrough or whatever, but you know, no harm in checking up the odd thing that you get stuck on or whatever. Or checking a fine Let's Play, if you know one.
Hi there, opening. This
Claudio, do it!
Wait, where's Ignis? Because he's down.
I lost you for a second.
These guys, I've got to say, the I don't know if I'm saying this is a good thing or a bad thing, but the enemies or the bosses in this have health for absolute days. Again, maybe it could be the whole like I'm under level thing, maybe, but the enemies don't go down easy in this at all. Well, he is a guy going around causing some trouble for the chocobos. Whoa. I need to get myself some better weapons, you know? Like, how does this compare to other Final Fantasies when it comes to, like, buying weapons and stuff? Like, because I've noticed already that, like, you know, most Final Fantasies, you basically, like, each time you go to a new town, there's a weapon upgrade, pretty much always. That seems less true in this. The whole, you know, how often you get an upgrade of a weapon. Although you did start with like 3 or 4 weapons, so. Leave me alone, sir. Where are my regular potions? Oh, let's still go with the high one, I guess. I'm actually currently doing the arranged type difficulty. I recommend doing that only after doing a standard one. Okay. About this, the scarecrow in Ocarina of Time. Yeah. It's not even the hard part I'm getting stuck with. I'm having trouble like just finding out how to climb a ladder or something simple. Okay, fair enough. Stuck on the swing. Oh my god, the swing and rod. Well, I hope you didn't look at my video for assistance because I can't offer any. I don't know what it is. I just can never get the timing right for that rod to go up to like, you know, to go to like upper mid-gear. Hate it. Let me out of here, dude. Seriously. Well, this is pleasant. Where are my potions? And no, you can't control the other characters, sadly, Claudio. I know that's heartbreaking for you. I mean, you know, it's a little bit heartbreaking for me as well. But no, you can't. What you can do is like tell them to do special moves once in a while, but it's limited. Yeah, you're mostly just controlling yourself. So it's even less than you would have, you know. Well, I say even less control than you would have in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Of course, in the remake you have full control over your characters if you want large. Well, not quite full control, but almost full control. So yeah, I'm saying you have much less in this than you would in the remake. Hello, Dex. How's it going? I'm not quite sure why. Okay, there we go. Like, it felt like I wasn't able to tell them to do one of their special moves at that point. We've nearly got him dead here, by the way. Nearly. In fact, let's whack him with one of these. Oh, he's vulnerable. He's vulnerable.
Oh, hi there.
Going in for the kill now. Behemoth's so weak compared to Behemoth in Monster Hunter. That's yet another game that I have been told lots and lots of times to play, Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
Easy peasy. Now all I need is a beautiful little. No, no, you're not gonna give me a little. It's not gonna give me a nice little thing going. Hey, do you want to fast travel back to Chocobo Ranch? Who whistled? It might be one of my teammates. It wasn't me. Right, I gotta find my way out of here. How the hell am I going? Okay. But yeah, the boss fights in this are definitely not
coming through town was true
quick.
after all.
Judging by the timing
guess
of
it's
the
the word.
visit, she probably set course for the Archean as soon as she fled the Ground City.
You really owe her big time, Noct.
Can't wait to thank her in person.
Yeah, like, and I remember that was one of your complaints with the remake, wasn't it, Claudio? That you felt like some of the bosses were just like massive sponges. They do seem pretty tanky in this. No, I agree, Zoltine. I agree. And I don't think it's that big of an issue. But yeah, the boss fights in the remake were pretty tanky, especially some of the later ones. Which I won't go into because Avocado's not played it yet. But yeah, especially some of the later bosses in Final Fantasy VII, the remake, were pretty tanky. Out of interest, Avocado, just because have you got any like particular spells that you like? The materia. Have you got any like favorites that you use loads, or because even now, as a veteran of the game, like there are. Oh my god! I just realized, by the way, it's nighttime, which is very bad. You don't want to be out at nighttime. Lightning law, because it sounds cool. Yeah, I mean, lightning is at least. Oh god, no! I'm not ready for this. I'm leaving. Not fighting stuff at midnight. Yeah, same here. Same here, Dux. 1 AM for me. Are you as tired as I am? I won't be streaming that much longer, to be honest. It is getting late. Oh, what's it going to be, Ninetales? I don't even think I've heard about it. What's the next update? It's only Final Fantasy VII. Oh, games like to do that. Oh, it's not only. Games like the number limits are on the roof. Oh, I don't mind the number. Like, I remember I was making fun of Final Fantasy 14 for that, wasn't I? Just, jokingly, but it's because I started as a mage and it was something stupid, like it gave you like 10,000 magic points, but each spell was like 800 magic points to cast. It's like, what the hell are you doing? You could have just knocked like 3 zeros off both of those numbers and it would have been the same. But yeah, like I don't even mean like that. So that's obviously I can kind of understand that in a way, because it's like, some people just think big numbers sound cool, so they've gone for big numbers. That's fine, but these literally have a lot of health. Like they literally take a lot of damage, kind of thing. Like random enemies. Are they all dead? They're not dead. They're sleeping. There's your chicken, Avocado. We'll be taking him for his claws. Look really scary, to be honest. Stay away from the claws. Summer Wave 2. All we know is it's early August. Okay. Right, where's the dude?
You boys did it. You took down Deadeye. The area's safe again, and we owe it all to you.
It'll be cute when he puts his claws away, Avocado, I promise.
Heartfelt thanks.
So, about the chocobos.
Our birds are at your disposal. You can rent them anytime you like.
Thank you for the offer, sir.
Tough customers.
We're gonna be taking one for a spin right now. Well, almost right now. I'm gonna go to sleep first.
Well, congrats on the promotion.
And we got some
Come on, Noct. Let's go for a ride.
Steady on, Prompto. Can't help himself. Purchase Chocobo rental tickets from Rent-A-Bird terminals. Okay. Have you got a place where I can stay the night? You have a caravan. Camera strap. Yeah, so I've got all these accessories that I need to put on. Spinning a yarn to complete 5 side quests. Way. Only took me I'm only like 7 hours into the game before before I finally unlocked the complete 5 side quests. Clearly smashing out the side quests. Right, Noctis has got a carbon bangle which increases his health. What else? A bracelet studded with amethyst enhances strength incrementally. Increases maximum HP mildly. Okay, what about everyone else? Okay. Right, what have you got? You have got something that enhances strength slightly. Let's go with that. Okay, let's give him the better, because he's like the tank. He's wielding a big, massive you know, great sword. He's my tank. So I'm gonna give him like my best strength stuff. Okay. For him, we can either give him more health, which is always nice, especially seeing as, yeah, I'm gonna go with that, you know, seeing as his because they lower your like and we'll give him, so he's got a strength boost and a health boost. Nice. Magic is a bit weird in this, Claudio. I'll explain it though. I mean, it's very simple to understand. It's just weird. So you will find veins of, there's only 3 elements in the game. So obviously only I can do it, Claudio, because only I can, and when I say I, what I mean is Noctis. I should clarify that. Only Noctis can do magic because well, I think so. Because only Noctis can be controlled. So you find these veins of you find these, and there's only 3 elements in the game: fire, ice, lightning. There's just 3 elements. They've kept it. I mean, talk about, people thought that Final Fantasy VII was stripped back. They really stripped back here. Yeah, so you've just got 3 elements: ice or blizzard, thunder, and fire. You find these veins of those elements around in the world. You absorb the element, and then you have magic flasks, and you use. So basically here, when I'm on lightning right now, the 99 is how many I have in my possession. So I've got 99 lots of lightning, and the 0 is how many I'm putting into this flask that I am currently creating. So I'm gonna whack all 99 of it, because that's the most you can do. That increases the potency, basically makes it stronger. You whack all those 99 in, and then you can stick something else with it. You can combine it with, you know, a healing potion so that it hurts the enemy and heals you at the same time. Or you can, there's all kinds of, it kind of like Riku. You know when Riku could mix 2 things together? It's exactly like that, actually. So you can mix things, and it might mean that it does a double casting every time you use it, or it does it and it poisons them, or it does it and it does double damage, or, you know, it does it and it lowers their defense. Or so you can mix things with that to make a particular potion, and then that you equip that magic flask, and that magic flask will give you like 3 uses of magic, and then you've got to build another flask again. As I say, it's a bit weird. But you know, it's alright. You know, I would say that the it's very OP. Like, the magic is, I guess that's why they limit you to not being able to just go nuts with it. Because it's powerful, considerably more powerful than your, you know, your sword or whatever. I am Sushi, I am, but not for very much longer, because it's like, it's after 1 AM for me now, so I probably won't be streaming for much longer.
I'm all sticky and gross.
Yeah, this is a weird system that you. Did I explain this to you last time? I don't know if I did, Claudio. So you get stronger versions by, like, I put those 99 in and it made thunder, but then I added an item with it that I like added some kind of beast claw into it, which turned it from, instead of getting 3 lots of thunder, I got 3 lots of thundara. So yeah, basically to get stronger versions you have to combine items with them, and I assume obviously to get like the you know, to make really powerful spells, the items that you need to combine with them are probably going to be quite rare, so that you can't just spam, like, you know, the most OP spells in the game. I'm here after an annoyingly long beach day. Ah, beach days are good. How annoyingly long could it be? It must have been really long. You're gonna drop the avocado. Don't ever change the avocado. But yeah, so in this is a weird system. I don't know if I've explained this before to you, Claudio, but you collect XP throughout the game, and you only cash it in when you sleep. Or when you sleep or go to a campfire or whatever. So right now, all of the characters have 3,91 XP that we've collected since our last sleep. And as you can see there, it says XP times 1.2. Because we're sleeping in a caravan, we get 1.2 times that 3,000. If we were sleeping in a swanky hotel, we might get 1.5 times. So it pays to stay in a fancy hotel where possible and get more XP for your XP. Yeah, that's true. It makes a low level run possible because you could just not sleep. Right, so I need to speak to this guy. Avocado's been waiting for this moment his entire life. He didn't know he was waiting his whole life, but he was. I need to... Oh, actually, there's this guy who's got a weapon shop, and before I couldn't afford anything.
Take a look at our wares.
An air step sword? Can I? Is it better than... Is that saying it's 7 better than my current sword? If so, it's not very good, is it really? And then, right, so let's look at Gladiolus, because he uses a great sword. So his, oh wow, okay, so his Masamune is 88 attack, and this Blade of Brenna is 131 attack. You don't need weapons, you need a chocobo. I'm sorry, Avocado.
Pleasure doing business.
Pleasure doing business. Indeed. With daggers. That engine blade. No wonder I'm doing garbage damage. The engine blade, the attack's 28. Maybe I should just ditch that. You're melting. I thought you guys would be used to it. Are you guys not? I don't know. Are you guys not used to it? I'm not saying I'm used to it, obviously, because I'm not. We don't get it over here. But I thought it was semi-normal over there. Oh, in summer, anyway. You've got to get up at 3 AM tomorrow? Oh, I was thinking, Jesus, that's 2 hours away. But you were obviously not not in the same part of the world as me, are you? Alright, no worries. See you later, Andy. Have a good one, man. You're getting up in 2 hours? An air step swords? That is a massive increase in attack. I don't know what I was looking at
see you later.
Before to think it wasn't. Right. Gear. The only downside is to it is that it's the plus next to the engine blade means that it's upgradable, whereas the weapon that I'm giving him isn't upgradable, so it's kind of like, you know, that's like capped its strength. It's never going to get any stronger, but who cares? I'll just use this one. I'll use this until we get a bit further in the game, and then by that point we'll have probably found something else that we can buy that's better. Perishing meat. Alright, no worries, Sushi. Pay to rent a chocobo, then whistle for your bird at any time. Summon your chocobo from the overworld. RT and okay. Rent chocobos return to the post when the period expires. If the period ends mid-ride, the chocobo will leave after you dismount. Ah, okay, so just don't ever get off him and he's stuck with you forever. Chocobos are living, breathing birds with minds of their own. If your chocobo refuses to proceed, try hopping off and walking instead. Select the rental period. I mean, 1 day should be fine. I would have thought. Ah, screw it. It's cheap. Let's go for 3 days. You never know. You never know what may happen. feed your chocobo greens. Why would I want to do that? It boosts their stamina, boosts their gliding ability.
Y'all come back now.
Chocobo psychology.
Welcome
What's
to the Chocobo Post.
Oh, God.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Right. How do I pick a chocobo? Did I? Oh, there you are. Hello, sir. Look at this. What do you think? I won you over, Avocado. It's more of a glide than a fly, but it's good all the same. Wow! And they make that noise. Wow! Oh God, we've got enough for the whole gang. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. Be a bit rude if Noctis got one and then just left everyone else behind. Can we get out this way? I hope so. Right. Okay. We are heading to... And this might be the last thing we do tonight. We're heading to the first runestone or something? The hell is that? If you hear a mysterious voice, go and see where it's coming from. It might just lead you to an exciting new encounter. Only a special breed can have got it? Hello, Josie. Hello. Right. Okay. So we want that. We want our marker set for the Hexathon's blessing.
Let's stock up on meds.
Yeah.
Ignis.
I got my
on my way.
I got my MP3 player or my iPod or whatever you want to call it. Claudio.
Thanks for the ride.
Oh wait, no! Get off!
Again.
I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to sprint. Except sprint is grayed out for me for some reason. Is this guy so garbage that... Oh, okay. I can trot and then while you're trotting, you sprint. Okay. Yeah, so fire away with any requests. Oh, Jesus, what are you? I don't know, but I am sprinting away. Poor Chocobo does not want to get eaten by that big toad. It does. It just... So...
I'm going on ahead.
Actually, do you know what I'm going to do? I am going to very quickly unlock the ability that gets you AP while you're on a Chocobo, because I'm on a Chocobo now, so let's do it. For long trips by Chocobo. So I'll get more, I basically get more AP now for traveling on a Chocobo, which is handy, because that's what I'm doing. Enhance magic of each party member by a number of levels gained. The effect. Can I do that for myself? Absorb even more energy from... Okay. Enhance potency by 10 when crafting spells. The effects of similar abilities do not stack. I think I'm more inclined to... Oh, wasn't I? I was going to get... Ignis's one, wasn't I? What's it called? Oh no, I've already got it, I think. Where's the... There was another ability of Ignis's that I'm sure we wanted. No, I don't want to equip multiple accessories. Blink, phase through an enemy. Oh, God damn it. Oh, maybe it's a technique. Regroup. Oh no, I've got that already. Oh, I've got it, but I haven't got it equipped. I always forget you've got to actually equip the abilities. So I think I have to go to gear. And then Ignis. And then I have to change his one to regroup. I should probably check what everyone else's is. Is Dawn Hammer better? Unleash, I don't know. Deal heavy damage to a single enemy with a powerful greatsword slash. Depletes tech bar by 2. Oh well, I always forget to do the tech bar anyway. So by the time I get round to it, it's usually full anyway. Final Fantasy 13 Sunleth Waterscape. Let's go. My next song request is Final Fantasy 9 Darkness of Eternity. That is a good selection, Moldy. But I'm afraid Final Fantasy 9 is one of the only soundtracks that I don't have. Isn't it? I think. Yeah, I don't have 9. I've got 8 and then it jumps straight to 13. So I'll have to do 9 whenever I come across it. Sorry. Vamos! I gotta say, Claudio, your knowledge of the... you know, it isn't just Claudio, but your knowledge of this... of song... Oh! Do you know what? Let's kill this mother.
Next thing I need now.
Get dismount, sir! Time to take our new weapons for a spin. Oh god, did I equip them? I'm starting to doubt whether I equipped my new weapons. No, I've done it. It's okay. Oh god, this is not a good camera angle, is it? Nope, it's not. But yeah, so God, I'm regretting going to war with this dude. He's got more health than I figured. But yeah, this is what I mean. Like, even just the most regular enemies, they're not a joke. You know, they have big health bars.
Anyone?
And these aren't, you know, as I say, this isn't a boss. This is just a regular enemy. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, your knowledge of soundtracks is amazing. Like, not even that you know the songs. That is not particularly, like, you know, I can understand you knowing the songs, but like, I know a lot of the songs, but when if I was recommending a song, I'd be like, I don't know, I'd say the boss music from Final Fantasy X or whatever. I wouldn't know what the track's actually called.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
No, I didn't get attacked. I voluntarily jumped off my chocobo to fight him. I thought I'd, you know, get some cheeky XP and slay a big fat toad. It was my decision. But yeah, it's the fact that you know the titles of the tracks that shocks me. Like, I know the songs, I just don't know what their titles are. I know, and even more so, like, that you know the titles of ones for, like, Final Fantasy 13, which you're not even... Recipe. I know. Me and Emma used to make fun of the way he says recipe. that was my only memory of this game before I'd kind of started playing it again. The fact that he goes, recipe. I missed the winter when it was cold. Oh no. I feel like that sometimes, and then the winter comes, and then I think, no, I don't. Didn't miss it at all. Your chocobo will occasionally trot in to assist Noctis in battle. Oh, so now that he's level 2, my chocobo will occasionally trot in to help me. He learns Dash the Chocobo. Whistle mid-fight, and your trusty steed might help you flee once per battle. How many... Oh, once per battle? How many times do you want to flee per battle? Surely... once you flee, that's it. You're kind of done, haven't you? You like coldness. It's because I've listened to them a lot. No worries. Like, yeah, like, but I was going to say, even with games like Final Fantasy 13, where you're not a big fan of it, you still know the title, you know, you still know the titles of here we go. It's the perfect chance to show you, Claudio. But yeah, you know the titles of the games. Why the hell am I not dismounting? I reckon the A button is like... What the hell is going on? Why can't I jump off? I'm starting to really doubt whether the A button works on this controller. I want to jump off, goddammit. Oh my god, you have to hold it down. You don't press it, you hold it down. God damn it. Yeah, so this is like a vein of fire, Claudio. And you absorb it, and you go, and then you can, you know, craft that into flasks.
Let's go.
I love this music. I was gonna say, oh god, this is a really nice song from Final Fantasy 15, and then I realised it's not. It's this is Final Fantasy 13. God, sacrilege! I'm complimenting Final Fantasy 13.
This'll be quick.
Hang on a minute, guys. Let me get off. Yeah.
My pleasure.
Yeah, and the amount of damage I'm doing now that I've actually bought this new weapon, I think I've found the source of my troubles earlier in the game. I had not bought a new weapon, like, ever. And, yeah, it was... the amount of damage I was doing to people was just so low. Is there a Final Fantasy 12? There is, and I played it on the channel, Avocado. It's on the Switch.
We all good.
So the ones on the Switch are 7, 8, 9, 10, and 12. I played it recently because it was on sale. Square Enix seem to do these sales all the time for them going cheap, and so it wasn't that long ago that they made. I know right now all the games are half price, and it wasn't that long ago that they made all the games half price as well. And when they did that, I got Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy 12 on the Switch. 10 because it's one of my favorite games of all time, and I just love playing it over and over again. And 12 because I've never played it before, and it was good. I played it on the channel. I think it's Ace's favourite. I might be wrong. But yeah, and it's one of Ace's favourites anyway. And I played that, and that was really good. Did that as like edited videos. And it looks blocky. Oh yeah. If you want blocky, then 12. Sadly, 12 is going to let you down. 12's not blocky.
Nice riding with
But yeah, 9, you get some blocks in 9. We found the rune. Yeah, oh, Claudio. It's so good. I love your input. The rules of the Yakuza are wild.
The young prince is recovering well.
It's exciting.
Who?
Like
Gentiana, my messenger. The prince has read of our kind.
Oh, I tried to, but I only know what Luna told me.
Lady Luna Freya.
Yeah, Luna for.
Why are we in a
wheelchair? To see the future king and the oracle enjoy such familiarity. The fate of our world may depend on it.
That was weird. Why were we in a wheelchair when we were
back
here?
in Tenebrae with Gentiana.
The revelation of the Storm Sender awaits the king. Hurry hence.
Don't worry, Avocado. You're not alone.
Foreign hordes fear the true king's ascension. The few
No, that
seek to seal the path of what must come.
It's the second rune stone. No, so basically, Claudio, that was Luna Freya is the oracle, so she can kind of like see the future, and I think that woman there is like a kind of guardian of the oracle. So she's basically like Luna Freya's bodyguard, or that kind of thing, or guardian.
And their blessings find the king.
She's buddies with Luna Freya.
What did she say?
It'd look better if it was blocky. Imagine a blocky chocobo though. Fly, my pretties! Yeah, so we've got these. You can kind of go back and have a look at it once the stream's finished, if you want, or tomorrow or whatever. But when we fought Titan, it's kind of a similar system to Final Fantasy VII Remake, where you kind of go and fight the beast, and then you kind of get them to work for you. You know, by defeating them, they kind of say, okay, well, I'll help you out now. So they're kind of like the summons, I think. And oh, well, that's a bit annoying. Okay, we can go around. And we are currently looking for 3 rune stones that are going to lead us to Rama, which I believe you're a fan of Rama, aren't you? Or is it Odin? I'm sure you're a fan of one of the electrical summons, aren't you?
Amazing. The power of the gods in the palm of your hands.
Rama doesn't get used that
Never
much.
dreamt I'd see law come to life before my very eyes.
Leaving Insomnia was eye-opening, but this is mind-blowing.
Flipping out the what on earth are we listening to here? I'm gonna go back to the non-Final Fantasy 15 music. That was my fault, I think. I think I might have accidentally turned my iPod off.
After Rama, we go see Leviathan, right?
Indeed. I dare say Lady Lunafreya seeks the Hydrian as we speak.
Which means another rite and a heavier burden.
Did you hear that, Claudio? After Rama, we go see Leviathan. I don't remember now, Avocado. I'm talking to you all. I can't remember specifically what I was saying. How the hell do I get around this gate?
The covenant is forged, but the revelation awaits. Make now for the storm sender and let judgment be passed.
Do you have a summon yet, by the way, Avocado? I can't remember when you get your first summon.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have, you'll know what I mean. If you haven't got it, you won't know what I mean.
Just waiting for you.
By revelation is the power of the 6 men.
Leaving Insomnia? Or should we just stay behind? Complete. Yoink!
O King, journey to Fosha, the Eastern Hollow. The seal has been lifted. Deep within the heart of rock lies the runestone, the portal to power. No other can be allowed to find it.
Oh, is it? I was trying to...
The last one's in the cave. Let's hurry up and get this over with.
I was trying to remember when the first summon
Time to
was.
meet with the storm sender.
I know who the first summon is. Oh, no. Yeah, the first summon is, I'm not going to say, but is not... Oh god, it looks like there's an army waiting for us down here, so I'm not even going to get on my chocobo, because I think we're about to go to war. Ah. Actually, let's give him one of these in the face. See that? See what I mean about the lightning being OP? That's just almost killed about 8 enemies in one casting. So yeah, you can't really be casting, you know, they don't really want you to be casting 20 of those per fight or whatever. Oh, 7. 7 all the way, Luis. It's only slightly ahead of 10. Like, my iPod doesn't work in battles? No, I guess it would kind of kill the... kill the mood a bit, I guess. Like, I don't know. You're in the middle of a fight and you're listening to something weird. And no, I don't have the sound. I did see you asking, Claudio. I do not have the soundtrack to 12, I'm afraid. Not yet. We will do. We will do. Can you summon a chocobo? Well, funny you should say that, Avocado. When you get to all I'll say is when you get to Chocobo Ranch, give me a shout in the Discord. Mambo the Chocobo from Final Fantasy V. Okay. I'm on it. Right. Okay, so we gotta go over there. Gentiana. The Trial of Rama. So, I was gonna say it looks like we're gonna get our second summon. Although I thought we had our first summon, and yet I haven't actually used it, or I'm aware of how to use it,
We've simply gone off road for a
anything
spell.
like that.
Noct could definitely use a hand from his ancestors.
Mambo.
The dead can wait, but gods aren't always forgiving. Let us not keep the Fulgurian waiting.
Mambo the Chocobo. There we go. It is fit. Need a new Switch charger? Ah, like, so what is it's so I'm confused. It's not your dock that's broken, is it? Because the docks are expensive. They're like £100.
Sure ain't
It's just, it's the wire. Like, is it the actual plug that goes from, like, from the dock into the wall? Is that the bit that's, is that the bit that you've been licking? I was just saying this earlier, actually, Claudio, about how I love that they kind of, like, the music throughout the, you know, throughout Final Fantasy is often, you know, the whole series is often, a lot of it's often the same, and they've just kind of remastered versions of stuff. President Rufus March. Alright, next, no worries. I assume this is I think we're on quite a hike, so I'm really glad that I put the that I spent the AP to get the Chocobo thing, because clearly we're doing a lot of Chocobo.
Can't leave the old girl behind.
Seeing as we haven't got a car anymore. Still like to know why you licked the wire. Well. Hey! Hang on. It's, we'd all like to know why people are going around licking SNES cartridges. There you go, Moldy. I had a friend that told me his favourite's 10. Oh, yeah, well, it's an excellent choice, Luis. It's an excellent choice. Like, 10 is... I mean, it's... Honestly, I really think the thing that just about gets it for 7 is the nostalgia for me. And you can't put a price on that, or, you know, you can't, like... You can't measure that. It's hard. Because if I'm totally, like...
That was my first time flying on a ship like
If
that.
I'm totally clinical about it, I think, well... I think the story of 10 is better. I think the characters... It's close. It's close. I love Eris. I love Yuna. I don't know. I honestly think if you combine the... If you look at the two sets of characters, it's very close which one's got the better characters. I think 10's got the better story. 10's got the better combat.
So knocked. Right now you're still gathering your
7's probably just about got the better soundtrack. Just about.
Well, hopefully it'll guide him into taking down the Empire once
I don't
and for
know.
all.
It's close anyway.
Like the sound of that.
Yeah, they're both amazing games. Don't let Claudio catch you saying that. He doesn't like these. He doesn't like these heroes who give it all. I'm joking. Who put it all on the line.
How cool is that?
Very, when you put it that way.
Empire.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm.
Doesn't seem as unlikely as it once did.
I'm honestly, I'm more excited at the prospect of you. That's what I was saying this ages ago, and I got distracted. I'm more excited.
Which means we must be.
Hello. What? 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 I mean, please insert disc 2. No, it's a 1-disc game, I'm afraid, Claudio. If only. It has got an autosave function, so like the worst case scenario is we lost like 5 minutes or something. I think. Practically have my Switch charging all the time in here. It's the actual wire thing. I'm not licking my dog. You say that like I'm not, like licking the dog would be crazy, but licking the wire, perfectly normal. Outrageous. I don't know what happened there. It's tedious, so I can't stand. He goes on a journey, man. I know. A Final Fantasy for fans and first timers. Yes. Lick the cartridge too. Yeah, why not? That'll make it work. It's like NES cartridges. Blow on the cartridge. Yeah, I'm honestly more excited at the prospect of you. I'm talking to Claudio here. I'm more excited because I don't know if anyone else has been watching Yakuza 0, to be honest. If you have, then you're included in this statement as well. But Claudio's the only one who's like commented about it. I'm genuinely more excited at the prospect of seeing you. Where are we? 7 hours 53. Okay, here we go. Trial of Rama. There we go. We can't be that far behind. No, I don't think so, Claudio. It's one of those things. It's tough. You can already probably see from the type of game that it's tough to. They like the cutscenes, you know. They like the cutscenes. They like the dialogue. Sometimes it's, you know, if I'm 25 minutes, you know, if I'm 30 minutes into an episode and then I accidentally walk into a cutscene and the cutscene is 25 minutes long, there's nothing I can do about it. That kind of thing, you know. And they do like their meaty cutscenes, meaty dialogue. A lot of people will go, "Oh, it's just like watching a film," which, you know, it is, and I don't care. Like, I don't know, if the film's good. I love films, so if the story's really good, then I don't mind. It is super, you know, story heavy. Like, so it is what it is. No, it's not a game for everyone, Avocado. And if you get bored during the cutscenes, then that's you done with the game in the nicest possible way. Because that's what's so good about the game. You know, it's essentially a massive story. I know that sounds like a weird thing to say because that's what games are, but it's very story heavy. Right, I'm gonna get my lightning out, and I'm gonna go wallop. That's so good. But yeah, so yeah, it's tricky. So I don't think they're all gonna be an hour. I'm certainly aiming for them not to all be an hour, but at the same time, you know, like, the goal is probably like 45 minutes, you know. I would aim for them to be maybe 45 minutes or something, because obviously it's a big story heavy game. Kind of like would you stop?
Sounds like you're having fun.
Why can't I call my Chocobo? Where the hell's my Chocobo? Usually if you hold down R trigger. Ah, there we go. Okay, I had to press right on the D-pad. Yeah, so you know, it's like the same as when I do, say, Let's Play of Final Fantasy. There's certain games like that where it's kind of like you need to have like maybe a 45-minute episode. Otherwise, you never get anything done. Do you know what I mean? Like, you just don't make, in these kind of games, you don't make any progress. Sorry, Claudio, we don't have Final Fantasy 11. We have Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
We're still gonna visit the other royal tombs,
and
right?
13.
Of course.
Is what
We've
we've got.
simply gone off-road for a spell.
Noct could definitely use a hand from his ancestors.
The dead can wait, but gods aren't always.
Yeah, no worries.
Let us not
Moldy.
keep Fulgurian
But yeah,
waiting.
so like, it's one of those things. Like, you know, with a game, with a story-heavy game, you need to go a little bit longer. If I was playing, I don't know, Super Ghouls and Ghosts or whatever, it's fine to have a 20-minute episode because you don't need to kind of, you know, you don't need to remember what's going on. You don't need to. There's no story progress to
We better find her before we
keep
set
up
sail.
with and to
Can't leave the
move
old girl
along and stuff.
behind. Indeed.
You know, if I was playing Contra or whatever, you know, all of those things, they're kind of games that aren't like Cuphead or whatever. Like, I could, if I was doing like a blind playthrough of Cuphead, I could do like a couple of bosses per episode and it'd be 20-minute episode or whatever, and that'd be fine. But I always think with a story game like Final Fantasy or Yakuza or whatever, that people generally want. I mean, tell me if I'm wrong. People generally want more like a 45-minute kind of episode. Oh, he looks like a big dude. He looks like the kind of guy I don't want to fight. Let's see if it crashes again. Hopefully not. We're pretty much back to where we were. So this is the moment of truth.
Damn.
Just switch charge for half a second and then stopped.
My perfectly groomed hair.
I mean, usually wires are never like 100% broke. They're usually just like damaged. So, although you don't want to sit there wiggling a wire for hours. So, Crystal Tower, I believe. I'll put it on anyway. This isn't a complaint, but I believe not Claudio. You are Claudio. I believe Moldy has already requested this one. Play a Tomb Raider song? Alright, I'll go for a Tomb Raider one next. Yeah, I don't know Tomb Raider songs either, but I'll just... And it sounds like Moldy doesn't know which ones are in it, so I'll just run with it. I assume they're modern Tomb Raider songs. I haven't got one of my Ultra, and my iPad will only charge if I put... Oh, I know. I've had phone chargers like that, and you just have to, like... You know, you position it very carefully, and then you're like, no one touch the phone. Don't touch the phone. Cannot be moved an inch. But anyway, my point was, Claudio, that I am more excited at the prospect of you seeing Yakuza 0. Just those first couple of comments from you. I'm more excited at the prospect of seeing you discover the story of Yakuza 0 than I would be of seeing someone discover the story of Final Fantasy 7 for the first time. That's how big a deal it is. Oh my god, I can't express enough how good the story is in Yakuza 0. And thus, you know, the better the story, the more excited I am to hear at the prospect of seeing someone, because I see the story and just think it's impossible for anyone to see this and not love it.
So if Gentiana's
Well,
not
it hasn't crashed yet. Oh, hang on, no, this is the moment.
That one was pretty close.
Which means we must be as well.
Boom! It hasn't crashed. Don't know what happened before. Is this actually in the game?
Over there.
Or is this...
I bet that's the spot lightning struck.
And we're supposed to go inside?
Is this... Where was the music coming from there? Because... that music, like, felt like it fitted the game, this moment. Oh, wow, is it really?
What waits inside?
That's nuts.
Stay sharp.
Because
always.
I felt like that music fitted this moment of, like, going through the woods and the lightning and everything, and it was all a bit spooky. I thought the music fitted perfectly.
Only one way to find out, right?
This music doesn't fit so well. Whoa!
I've got a bag. feeling about this place?
As if danger lurks round every...
Hey, Knock. Check this out.
Enter Fokoi. Fokoi Hollow and touch the 3rd runestone. So I think when we touch the 3rd runestone, this is going to give us, like...
Should be able to slip through.
Let's see.
Access to Ranla. Why do I know that? Okay, Moldy dying 1,000 times.
Maybe for you. Pretty easy for me, though.
3 times. Moldy just getting that in there. It was only 3.
On second thought, maybe not.
Clearly, I need to play more blocky games to keep the avocados of the world happy. Hello. What the hell? They're like just standing there taking it. Oh God, have I been poisoned? I have been poisoned. Okay. I just so happen to have some antidote. Just welcoming you. They're lovely imps, really. They just want to say hello. They just want to be loved. Yeah. How's it going anyway, by the way, Salavok? Oh no. No tea and cookies from the imps. Yeah. Have you played this yourself, Salavok?
Oh yeah.
Fossil wood. That's an odd way of welcoming Scouse. Avocado. Here, I've got a question for you, and a question for anyone else as well. Because we've discussed this before in the past, but a lot of you weren't here. When you play a game, say like Final Fantasy VII or whatever,
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a
only
new
one
recipe.
only one
Can't wait to
dungeon you
try
didn't
it.
bother to do. Okay.
Time to book.
Oh, hello. Yeah, so I didn't bother to do. Yeah, so when you're playing a game like, for instance, Final Fantasy VII. Do you call like the main character when you're talking about the main character? Do you say I and me? You know, like, do you think of yourself as that character? So, like, if you're, I don't know, if you were telling, if you were telling someone about the character, would you say I just leveled up, or would you say they? You know, do you talk about the character like they are you or not?
Say your prayers.
God, what are these? Like, they look like Jesus, get absolutely hammered. Thunder bombs? They're like, has anyone ever seen one of these in another Final Fantasy game? By the way, have they ever done a fire bomb that isn't fire? Do you know what I mean? Like, because these are just bombs, the bomb enemies from like every other Final Fantasy, but obviously Thundry. Have they ever done this before? Ugh. I'd say I just leveled up. I called him Avocado. Oh, that's what you said. Oh, jeez. Bloody hell, pull yourself together, Noctis. Right, let's do that. These guys are putting up a pretty good fight. I mean, well, slash, they've got a lot of health. That's what I really mean. Ice and water bombs too. Oh, okay, fair enough. I thought this is like my first time I've ever seen anything like it. Screw it. Let's just do that. Bringing out the big guns. Yeah. Whoa. Nice battle theme. It is. There's a lot of good music in this game. Like, obviously, it's tempting to just constantly listen to, you know, the classics from all the previous games, but there is also a lot of good, you know, original music.
We're all very much alive.
Let's have a lovely little elixir. I know what song would fit there. Toad singing Let It Go. Avocado, Jeremy, Toad. Oh, you meant Toad as in... Okay. I love Toad. And by that I mean Eris. Donkey Kong and maybe someone else that I just don't remember. No, I'm pretty sure that's it now. I think you'll only have 4 for the time being. For now. 4 for 4, but not for very long. I will say no more, because I know where you are. He's just, we were talking about it earlier, by the way, Claudio. Avocado is now inside the Shinra building. He's inside Shinra HQ. Ah! He's inside Shinra HQ. I reckon he's making really good progress. You're about to experience some pretty epic moments, I reckon. Oh, you're waiting outside of it. Oh, okay. Well, you know, you're up to it, you know. Yeah, there's some really, like, there's a really cool part, kind of like just after Shinra headquarters, I would say. Like directly after. The original. And he's never played it before, by the way, Sadavox, so don't know spoilers, please. We're trying to protect him. He's playing Final Fantasy VII for the first time ever, and is completely blind and doesn't know what happens.
No way ahead. Company from the rear.
And so we're keeping it that way. I know. Well, he's only young, so he just, you know, he wasn't around when it came out. But yeah, he's playing the original. Gonna choose the sneaky way because sneaky. That was exactly my policy. Even though I'm like the least sneaky person ever. And now that I know, even once I've played the game loads, I always go the sneaky way now.
Back to it. Right.
Yeah. Ignis just chilling out, taking it easy. Actually, I can make some fresh things, and then I can absorb that stuff. Yeah, it does. Like I can't praise him highly enough for it, because I mean, as you know, he says he likes blocky stuff, but there's so many people who just wouldn't give it a chance. So many people would just be like, "Oh, this is disgusting." And also, ooh, magic flask, boom. They seem like pretty hard to come by. Also, there's like,
you think we can fit through there?
It's not even like you're a fan of turn-based RPGs. You've never even played one before, so it's like you're given a chance to a game. You know, you're given a chance to an old blocky, you know, retro game, and on top of that, you've never played an RPG before, which is crazy. You know, that's like a double whammy of jumping in blind. And yeah, this music's perfect, Claudio. It's almost weird how like how well this like it just shows that Expect that when I used. Didn't get that in Final Fantasy VII Remake when you squeezed through any other gaps. Yeah, so it just shows that you don't have to, like, not all, and I don't, you know, there's a time and place for it, but not all soundtracks have to be this big orchestral, you know, like, I don't know, the way of RPG soundtracks has changed over the years a lot. Where, you know, sometimes you can have, it just shows, my point is that it just shows you can have some old retro style music and it fits in a modern RPG. I don't know. Maybe I'm just dead inside, Claudio. Hell, this is carnage. I don't know what's hit me.
Say your prayers.
No. This is from Final Fantasy 3. Yeah, this was we're taking requests. So Claudio asked for a Final Fantasy 3 one a while ago, and then we just kind of left it, to be honest. There is not. You got spooked so much when you went into the honeybee that nothing scares you anymore. I think Avocado's been scarred for life by the honeybee.
I think I'm finally starting to get the hang of this.
Ooh, Gladiolus picked up a fossil shell.
Do you mean it? I mean, really? Do you mean it?
Expected a bigger reaction. Oh, damn it. Might replay it after just to see what the other way looks like. Okay, well, I won't tell you then. There's a fairly significant difference between which way you choose, though. Oh, that's all I'll say. You know, it's kind of worth. I mean, I wouldn't say it's necessarily worth replaying the entire game just to find out that one alternate path. But if you ever wanted to replay it,
What was that sound?
it's different enough that it's worth going the other way next time. How was that?
Hey, you alright? Over here.
Hey, what? Turned into a horror game. Ignos.
Pronto, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay!
Nah.
This place is literally the
Oh, there he
worst! And why did it have to be a snake?
Oh, Jesus. Right.
Over here.
Yeah. To the rescue. Needs a Noctis. Oh!
Come on!
Oh, not the Thunder Bombs. I don't like them. Hang on. Let's give these guys one of them. They'll love that.
Not good, not good.
Hey, you alright?
Boom. Whipping out this. So how do you do? Does anyone know? Because I'm pretty sure it told me when I first got it and I've screwed up or something and forgot. How do you do these? There's a particular way where you can, once you've got the armor turned on, you can do like a special attack, can't you? That's like, it's like all of your team together doing like a super powerful special move, isn't it? How do you do that? So close to 1600, that's crazy. Yeah. We're nearly done. Just gonna blast over there. Finish him. Oh. Oh, them parrying skills. You have to hit a wolf strike from behind. What? That's how you do it? That's a very weird. That's a very specific way to initiate a move. Summons only show up in certain areas and only show up once you start losing a fight. Oh, I meant, is that, oh, so is that what they meant when they said you, so the Armiger is, the Armiger special move is the summon, is that what you're saying? I thought that was something else. Because you know, when you activate the Armiger, all your attacks are stronger and all that stuff. I thought there was a group attack, like, kind of like the ones, like those ones where you press LD. I thought there was like a group move for that. Mind Flayer. Have some of this Mind Flayer. Sorry guys, just electrocuting my own buddies. They won't mind. It's worth it to take him out, or well, just to wound him severely. I love this new weapon, by the way. It's suddenly changed this so that enemies don't take about 50 million hits to kill. There's an accessory that prevents that from happening. Prevents what from happening? What, it prevents your mates from getting hurt by the lightning, you mean? Oh, it takes... Yeah, Moldy was saying that turns off friendly fire. Because I remember saying at the start of the game that I wondered if there was just an option in the menu to turn off friendly fire. And there isn't, but you can kind of get some... I mean, it makes more sense to kind of have it as something unlockable in the game. Or an item. Why can't you... See what I was talking about, Claudio? The other day. It does it in all open world games. Okay, hang on. No. I think the reason I can't pick something up is because we're in the middle of a fight and I have ditched my mates. You can't pick stuff up when you're in the middle of a fight, which I seemingly am and didn't realize. I think. Am I? Ah, there you are. Bloody hell. Not even my mates knew what was going on. Oh. Why is the slot?
Claudio, do it. That's crossing the line. Sorry.
Is it?
Nice work, Claudio. Out of the way. Head down. Watch yourself, Doc. I know.
Come on. I mean, this guy's a bit spongy, isn't he? For a seemingly a regular guy. Jesus. Was that a Prompto? Sounded like someone whipped out a machine gun.
Too close for comfort. I'm comfortable just being alive.
Oh, there we go. Can pick things up. This music is again. This is. I'm guessing still Final Fantasy 3. Really nice music. And I can kind of see this fitting in here. Doesn't feel too out of place. Okay, this doesn't fit. Not at all. Oh wow. Claudio already knew. Oh god, hang on. How do I get my...
How about you cut it out before someone gets hurt?
Right, let's go for some Final Fantasy 4. Red Wings. This one fits even less. Yeah, that one was not a good fit, was it, Avocado? What do you think about the music in in Final Fantasy VII, by the way. I love it, obviously. I know, and you know, not everyone thinks that music's that important, and you know, not that big a deal in a game. For me, it's kind of like, I think it's a bigger deal than I even realize it is, and I think I've just gone backwards. I'm pretty sure I've just gone backwards. Hang on a minute, what the hell? Oh my god, I think I went backwards ages ago. No, it's fine. I just gone back, yeah. Alright. For me, it's too important. Yeah. Yeah, so I think it's more important than I even realize it is, because I didn't think it was that important. Well, that's not true. I always thought it was pretty important. But I know it's a big deal to you, Claudio. You know, and I joke about that fact, but it's totally 100% normal, and I completely agree with you. But yeah, like, I don't know, I just think it's so often I don't even realize it until like sometimes when if I just see a couple of screenshots of a game, I don't get that rush, like of a classic game that I love, like Ocarina of Time or something. I don't get that. If I just see a couple of screenshots of it, I don't get that rush of nostalgia. But then play me just 5 seconds of the music, and I'm like, oh my god, I have to play the game again. You know, like, I don't know, like hearing the music again can be huge. I remember there's a guy I kind of met through YouTube called he's called Rob, and he's actually the guy who I'm gonna do a sound effect. That is Rob. Obviously,
here.
With some sound effects and whatnot.
Already! Cool it.
I was gonna say, calm down. He did that sound effect because he did I can't remember what it was now. He did a video, and it had some reference to me in it or something, and he did that sound effect as a joke. But anyway, he did a video that was like, this was prior to the release of Shenmue 3, and I'd kind of honestly I'd forgot about it. Had been so long. Oh Jesus, that was a nice little treat. Just take off all my HP.
That's her.
Oh Jesus.
Do something not. Don't ask me. Do it yourself.
Oh, she talks. It talks. My baby. Where? Can't help you. There's a Crystal Chronicles remaster. Is there? I didn't even know it was happening. What console is that happening on? Salva. God. Right, potion, which I can't use. Oh Lord, she's turned me into a frog. Claudio and Ace will love that. They love a good status ailment. I don't. I'm guessing I don't have anything to handle this. I don't. I'm just gonna have to chill out as a frog for a bit, I guess.
We don't have time for this.
I assume, there we go. I was gonna say, I assume at some point I'm gonna turn back into a human. So was there a multiplayer game? Don't know if you played the original game. Oh, is it? Okay. I didn't realise. It's coming out next month, the GameCube. It's coming out on... It's coming out on PS4 and mobile. Okay, I didn't realise it was a multiplayer game, to be honest. Oh yeah. Oh.
Nice work, Claudio.
Can't get it. Yeah. Come on. No. No. I'm gonna be a frog, aren't I? Of course I am. We all are. Come on, boys. Let's go and hide. This is this is so weird. Should have become a mouse. Should have. I didn't get. She didn't give me the option, sadly. Oh, she's down, I think. Oh no, no, I'm down. I thought because sometimes you can like stagger the enemies in this, and then. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I don't know why it reminds me. I could be using spells here. Let's go with Thunder, and it double casts as well. Scouse Frog. I'm gonna go get a water bottle and fill it with ice. Alright, no, it is. Ah! I mean, it's... Look at the damage that did, man. It's absolutely unreal, the damage that, that lightning, or any spells can do. Oh god, keep moving. She's gonna pop out the floor. But yeah, I assume this is like the boss of this place, because you can just tell. Far too unique to be a regular enemy, far too much health. Die, little beast. Oh wow, we're going absolutely nuts on her now. Have some of that, Naga. Are we all clear? I think we are. Right. Anyway, so my point was that
what was she talking about?
Rob, he does videos on a channel called TwistedBardGaming.
If it's anything like her,
and I kind of met him via YouTube and stuff.
Near it.
And
do you guys see anything?
That's the last room.
And he did a video prior to the release of.
Alright, you're up.
So prior to the release of Shenmue 3, he did a video that was like, you know, can Shenmue 3, because he's a fellow big Shenmue fan. And it was like, you know, can Shenmue 3 live up to the, you know, the impossible expectations that Shenmue fans have? And it had a bunch of like Shenmue 1 and 2 footage, obviously. He included as much Shenmue 3 footage as he could, but at that point we had hardly any. If it is optional, then it was a cool optional bit. And yeah, just honestly, as soon as I turn the video on and I heard the Shenmue music, it just all came flooding back to me, and I was like, oh my god, I literally had forgot how much I love Shenmue 1 and 2, and then I literally, within a couple of weeks of that, I did full playthroughs of Shenmue 1 and 2 on the channel. Like, I saw that video and I just thought, oh my god. My nostalgia just came flooding back just from hearing the music in his video, because he used the proper Shenmue soundtrack. And then I went and did playthroughs of both of them on the channel, because I just
This is it. The power of the storm.
I expected more fire and brimstone.
Some gods are friendlier than others, I guess.
But not all of them.
Perhaps you'd better console her in person.
Just a boat ride away.
Lose that scowl along the way.
I think I just got Rama. I'm not... Noctis acquired the Mark of the Fulgurian, a symbol of Rama's favour. Oh, okay, yeah, I did. Return to the entrance. Yep. Just like that. Easy. Well, I guess the trial was visiting the three different visiting the three different runic stones, going through the cave, fighting the snake, and then, you know, so it's a little bit less, it's a little bit more than just like that. But,
hey, it stopped raining.
Guess Rama finally got sick of showers.
I mean, it's
up there. It's huge.
It's more effort than Final Fantasy VII, where you just pick up a red orb. Hello?
Yeah?
Hey, Highness. About your car.
Ah, it's Cindy.
Yeah?
Well, I found her, but she's at a base.
Hey, base.
Now, I can handle garage folk, no problem. But sweet talking the Empire? That'll take some doing.
I had
Don't
a
worry
feeling
about
it wouldn't be a...
Yeah?
We'll figure it out.
You sure about that?
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. Later.
Who was that?
Cindy.
What? You can't talk to her like that.
Yeah, I can. I just did.
And does she have any choice words for you?
Yeah, the regalia's at an Imperial base.
Oh boy.
Guess that just leaves one question.
When do we retrieve her?
I'd say now.
A new practical drill on the Royal Arms has been added.
This is nothing more than conjecture, but I suspect that ship was due to arrive far earlier. The thunder and lightning must have slowed it down. There's
I'll just get my
chance
chocobo
they
while
intend
they
to
rent.
transport the regalia back to Niflheim.
We ought to thank the Thunder God for
Niflheim.
buying us some time.
That's awfully
But that
close.
time is running out.
Yeah, let's run in and ride off.
Awfully similar name.
The hunt is on.
Oh, campground. Campground. That's what I want. That's exactly what I want. Because, yeah, I'm going to camp and end for the night. Because, you know, it's 2 a.m. In fact, it's 20 past 2. Squawk! I think this might be it, you know. Nope. Is it down there? Ah, I think it's down there. Whoa! Feels like ages since we've camped. In fact, I think we've only camped once in the game. Camping is a chance for Ignis to get his cooking skills out. You see. Camp. Yeah, camp.
Let's call it a day.
All right. I'm gonna pitch the tent.
Ding ding, cash in the XPs. Ignis is in deep thought. What should I cook for the boys? Increases attack by 20 and increases max HP by 150. That's quite good. Increases attack by 50 and increases max HP by 200. That is pretty monstrous. Wow, that one increases attack by 120. How long do the effects of this? Does anyone know? Someone must know. How long do the effects of these things last? Because there's no point, like, if I'm not gonna go into a fight straight away, there's no point doing this. Screw it. Let's eat well, boys. It's toad steak drumsticks tonight. Yeah, let's give some greens to the chocobo. Look at that. Boom! We got a whole heap of XP. Cash in. Got us a few extra levels. I gotta say, you don't get as much AP. Maybe I need to be doing more side quests or something. I really feel like I'm not getting as much AP as I feel like I should. Like, I'm just not getting to unlock things on the skill tree very often. I don't know, maybe the game is just really stingy when it comes to AP and they just don't give you much. Right, guys, I am going to save it. And leave it there. Once again, as always, thank you for coming along, chatting with me. Did you just feed the chicken to a chocobo? No, I gave him Gishal greens or whatever. Or something like, you know, I give him the generic cheapo greens. That's all he's getting. Something you want to learn the basics of is molecular gastronomy. I'm not really sure what that is. I mean, you know, I assume, you know, I know what gastronomy, I know what the two separate words mean. I just don't, as a collective, I just don't know what it is. No, oh, hello Ninetales, you're still there. Hello. It's having trouble sleeping again. You messed up your sleep pattern, Ninetales. You can, I know, Avocado, isn't it amazing? I actually set it up and I did a bit of tech. We've got it set up so that you can hear me, and I did it. I did it. I didn't rely on emzee for once. I fixed it. Science cooking. Up to 6 or 7. Jesus, yeah, that is an issue. At least it's the summer holidays, so you just, you know, you've got 6 weeks to stop being screwed up. Like a good example is when they make spheres of liquids. Oh wow. 6 weeks? Yeah, you got like 6 weeks, haven't you, until school starts again? We've got 2.5 left. What? No way. What are you talking about? You don't go back to school in August, do you? Who goes back to school in August? You telling me you don't go back to school in September? What is this madness? What? Everyone goes back to school in September, right? That is okay, that must be a Scottish thing. That must, because, like, I believe you. I don't think, you know, I'm not accusing you of lying. It must be a Scottish thing. Like, in England, everyone goes back, like, first week of September. You know, you break up, like, early July and you go back to start of September. Alright, well, you've got 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks to stop being screwed up then. Some places in the US start school in August, but they end in May. Ah, okay. I was really... Hey, I don't know, Claudio. It'll be very soon. It'll be very soon. The next episode of Yakuza, that was, by the way. You finished in June? Okay. Alright, well, there you go. You finished a bit early. You go back a bit early. Anyway, your sleep might be screwed, but mine is not. so I'm gonna go get some. And you, Ninetales, I wish you the best of luck with getting some for yourself. Everyone else, what day is it? Monday, isn't it? Tuesday. God, okay. Everyone else, have a good night anyway. I'll see you all very soon.